I can't do this. This is gonna be impossible. I'm playing like this. This is not gonna work. We'll try again, though. Well, that was the whole cast so far. I don't even know if there's a two-player version of this. Let's see. I'm gonna try and do a Hadoken. I did assure you! I saw that! Didn't even wanna! Come on, dog. Let me just... I'm using 9 to jump. Yeah, this ain't it, fam. Yes! Yes! Fuck that shit! There we fucking go! Demon Sword! Hell yeah! Who's this guy? And I've only seen this boss for 10 seconds, so we're probably gonna die again real quick. I don't know what to do. I really don't. What the fuck? Oh, come on, man! Yes! Oh my god! Did we really fucking do that on a first attempt? Hell yeah! Or second attempt, whatever! Oh my god, one hit! Yo, holy water for the win! Fuck yeah, man! Oh my god! I got holy water on my whip, I'm a freak, man! Holy sh... Let's see if I can put it to good use as I get hit with a cinder block? What is going on? Oh boy. Okay, what is that guy even doing? What the fuck is that animation? Here's the plan. We get the item multiplier as soon as we can, I suppose. And maybe throwing multiple axes will help. It's just, I'm the type of person that likes weapons that go all the way across the screen. For me, a sub-weapon is more about range than power. Because I could dodge, well, I can't really, it's not really apparent if I could dodge or not, but I feel like I have a better chance dodging and making a fight be longer than nailing someone with this fucking Ephus pitch of a fucking weapon. Just, boom, just throw it up there. Whoa, ahead of you, sir. That's where you're supposed to go. No spin slash. Wow! We take those! We take those, that's fine! I was due! I was due a little saving grace, did you see $1 in this? Ooh, put in my money, the big fucking Dagwood sandwich of money. Dagwood was a character on this cartoon, this comic strip named Blondie. Comics were cartoons drawn in newspapers. Newspapers are like the internet made out of a tree. Good times. Kind of fat-fingered that one there. Wait, what? Huh? What the hell just happened there? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm the man in the blocks. So you can get multiple attempts at nailing it. Yo, okay. Okay, that's cool. I get it. And now we're gonna get it. Hey, dope. Hold on. This is the skip. This is the formation we want. You see that vine hanging over there? Also, when this scorpion wigs out like this, it's usually a telltale sign to me that I got the right pattern. Alright, hey, check this out. This is pretty wild. Let's kick up the game in the regular speed for this. So if we get this pattern, we can go down this vine that goes nowhere, but when we go through the bottom of the screen, we lose control for a little bit. And then we regain control over here and can swim up and rescue the Goonie that's in that door. So hey, it is possible to mash out the frame on that. You've... Wow! You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me! God damn it! Oh my god, we have another freaky weird art gallery. Oh my god, yes, just like in Monkey King. What do we got here? Oh my god, absolutely delightful. I never thought to click that. Now, Monkey King versus Transformers art gallery gets a little dicey at some points. Okay, who's that Jamoke? Anything could pop up here. Just be prepared to see me next week. I want to try a funny glitch. Okay. So if you can damage boost up to here, you can glitch the game out. Yes! I don't think there's anything too funny there.
Rat Bat now is correct. That's
Rat Bat now. Let's see what the choices were. Nocturnal creatures. Yeah, I don't think he's in here.
watch a big screen. And let's roll them.
I got. I saw a guy on a jet ski. Astronaut. You know, it is dark in space. Yeah, maybe if Jet Moto was set at night, this would make sense. We got jet skier. Okay, nocturnal creature. Toad. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Just a bowl of mixed nuts. You know, if you ever see a bowl of mixed nuts in the daytime, get away. It's got rabies. Nah, none of us are M for mature here. I would hope so. Hey, easy wins. You know, I get the. Did I just knock him through the other side of the screen? That was great. Wait, can I do it again? Where was I? Sound, yeah. It's a shame. I really do wish Virtua Fight, you know, I mean, hey guys, get on it. If you want to show Matrified anything for Merfight, I mean, crunch sounds, comma, groin. When are we gonna get to hear Atlas's groin? Guys, I can't anymore. This is ridiculous. Audio moans, taunts, appearance. We changed appearance. Okay. Audio libraries.
You like holding your balls?
So, look, I'm just gonna cut to the chase, and this is a game for people who like cock and ball torture. Just not gonna even fucking sugarcoat it. We're all adults here, right? All right, yo, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well out there. Oh boy, we're about to start this journey up again. This is going to be wild. Please forgive me. I'm using a little bit of a different setup today. I also got to get some more buttons on my Stream Deck to put this this clip slideshow or whatever up and down. I'm like still clicking around like an amateur over here. Let me minimize this. Let me do this over here. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on a sec. I love when I double click something. Okay, there we go. All right. So, I got a little bit different of a setup today. I'm actually over on the couch because when we do speedruns of this game, we go for a while. And I need to be comfy and it's mindless. You are all gonna just basically watch me hit my head against a wall until it becomes a door. We started this journey quite a while ago because one friend of mine misspoke. And I had to do everything in my power to try and prove that their mistake is indeed possible. Just bear with me a moment. I gotta switch my TV over. Because I do this on original hardware. And I have to switch off my computer and keep my second monitor active over here. Let's go over here. Oh, I have no splash screen for that. Yo, what's going on? It's me, and it's my couch, and I'm over here. I have to do a couple of things differently. It's a little weird to see myself delayed in my monitor because the Elgato has an inherent delay, so I have to move my video and my audio forward a little bit so it all lines up. Let me just make sure everything is good over here. Please feel free to let me know if there's any like weird audio imbalances, if something should be louder, If something should be lower. Yeah, comfy. We gotta be Ryudo. Also, yo, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well out there. Ryudo, MKL, anyone else lurking? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I gotta be comfy for this. This is, friends of mine who have hung out with me in the past couple of years know we've got in some 9, 10, 11-hour days of this. And I can't do it sitting in a computer chair at a desk. I gotta be comfy. I gotta be laid back and just, like, ready to just zone out and do this over and over again. We're attempting to get a sub 1 minute time on the most optimized track in the game and hope for a couple of RNG flips in a row. About 5 or 6 of them have to land in our favor with one skill-based trick right at the end to make it all happen. Yo, Super, good morning. How you doing, my friend? I feel so far. I am like 10 feet away from the camera. It feels so weird. Yo, good morning. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I just need to be comfy to do this, or else it's not going to work. I'm going to crap out early. And this record needs a lot of attempts. I mean, like I said 2 years ago now, this could happen the next time we fire the game up. It could happen in a year, 5 years, 10 years, or never. Thankfully, we haven't got to the 5-year point yet. We're only at 2 years of chasing this. I might want to pin in the chat my closest attempts. My closest attempt to this date where we got everything to line up, but I messed up the final trick because in my mind, I'd never actually been in that position where I got both tricks to line up. So my brain just froze. And in previous stuff, previous attempts, I have been cutting the record down, and typically how it happens is I almost get it and make a mistake, and then the next time I'm in this situation, I don't make the mistake again. So I only need one time, really, to mess that up. And yeah, I did enjoy the main menu music you sent. Hold on, I gotta put this up. Yeah, chances so far, 1. That's the amount of times we've had both glitches actually happen. I returned to the emulator yesterday to do a little bit of testing. I still don't understand how or why it works, but I'm trying to figure out how to manipulate other parts of it. I don't know if we're going to deviate from my usual strategy, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I made breakfast. I got my tea. I might take an intermission later on. I might have to take a couple of breaks and just get up and move, because sitting on the couch for 8 hours isn't good for anyone, you know? But, yeah, I like the music. It very much sounds, like it's from that era. It's got a little bit of, like, grit on the audio, and I kind of like that. It definitely sounds like Flash game Java audio. It sounds like someone's playing it through a phone, kind of thing. and I dig that. But yeah, we've been chasing this record for 2 years, and I really need this off my plate. I really do. There are a few other speedrunning endeavors I want to get on one day. I want to finally, get my speedrun for Mach Rider down. And you see, Mach Rider was my name back in the day and this is my original Wii with all my original scores on them and all that stuff. So it feels good to, like, just be picking up right where I left off, from 15 years ago when I first started playing this game or whatever. So let's take a peek at this real quick. This is the level of closeness that we're talking about with the top 5. Ranging from 1 minute point 12 to 1 minute point 28. So there's a lot to explain, and I've explained a lot of this already in the 2 years, so I don't necessarily just want to, like, sum up everything right now. I'm probably just going to get in a moment and start warming my hands up and start warming the bike up and see what's up with that. But just as a quick overview, we are looking... I'm trying, Soup. I'm trying to go faster. I got to go faster twice. That's all I got to do. So to outline what we're trying to do, we need I'm going to call it frame perfect. I feel like there's some RNG with the beginning starts of races sometimes. And I did testing in this on an emulator years ago and sort of supported that fact, right? I remember we were all hanging out here and it was like, wait, why did my time just change off my takeoff when I did the same exact thing? So we might be contending with a little bit of RNG right in the beginning, which is a pain in the ass. So we need a frame perfect start, like a quick start, like in Mario Kart, where you just like hit on the gas before it starts and you get a little bit of a boost. How do I summate this? After that, we need to get one or two things of RNG to line up, and I've done this so much that I could recognize the pattern that will give me my desired outcome. It sometimes happens a few times in a row, sometimes it goes 20 times without happening. It's a real fucking migraine inducer, unfortunately, but I know the pattern I need. So once I see the first enemy land where I need them to, I have to hit one enemy in a precise location, then another, and then I think one more, and then that'll set up where I need the enemy to be to vault myself over a hill more quickly than I would if I just went over it. So we're getting time saves and speed boosts from tricking the game into carrying our momentum in the air from vaulting over an enemy. It has to be done impeccably precisely, and I still don't understand exactly why it happens. So that's for the first lap. For the second lap, we need a different iteration of the same trick, where we now use two enemies to launch ourselves higher over another platform. The same exact platform that we go over the first time. And that's what I call the 2-up, because we get 2-ups off of it. The other one, what do I call it? The PP, pixel push. So we need a good PP and a good 2-up. And then, if we finally get that, you're going to hear me go, quiet. If we get that second trick, you're going to hear me go real quiet like. And then I just got to get one more skill-based trick that involves an intentional overheat right at the very end. Because if we overheat in the air, we get dragged down to the ground more quickly than just landing. And that saves us another 1/10 of a second. So, ideally, our 1 minute point 1-2 should be a 1 minute point 07. Because in my record, I got a 30:06. But 9 times out of 10, I get a 30:01. So we actually lost a little bit of time. Don't mind me. I'm actually just going to pan over to my TV real quick. I want to pin something in the chat for reference for everybody. Just give me a moment here. I want to put in my closest attempt. So you see what we're all trying to do. We are going to be trying to recreate this lap, or this run, move for move. We are going to try and just recreate the same exact thing. Dude, we are going to be trying to I clicked on my stream. That's me. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to just search my things. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do this. We are looking to recreate this without my error at the end. And I think that now that my brain and body have actually been in this situation before, like, my brain just turned off when I got it. My brain just turned off. 16,700 attempts. Damn, that was a while ago. My brain just turned off when I was in that situation because it was novel to me. And that's happened before where, like, I get what I'm looking for. Mind you, we've brought this record down from a 1 minute point 87. We brought it down to an 8.5. Then we brought it down to like a 4.4. Then a 2 something. And then a 1. So every time we take a couple of tenths of a second off, that's us getting one extra trick or a variation on a trick in the race. So first I got 1 and I was like, okay, wow. And then you get it a second time. So as I've done it, typically I get very close and fuck up, and then the next time I don't fuck up. So that's why I'm hoping now when we do this, let me just put it here. Our closest attempt to date. Looking to recreate this without the error at the end. Okay. Let me just pin this. Yeah, for the whole day. Yeah, we're going to be here a while. We'll pin it for the whole day. This is our closest. If you want to take a peek and see what we're talking about, you can take a peek at that. And, yeah, I'm not used to having to futz with this many things, so just bear with me. Okay, let me just mute my desktop audio just in case something plays when I'm not listening or paying attention. So, grab a sip. And we're going to get into this and start getting some practice. Yeah. That's all I could think of. What color do we want? I like speed green for this. Hoping green becomes my lucky color after all is said and done. Alright. Let the head hitting against the wall commence. So we need to hit gas when the 2 disappears and before the 1 appears. I feel like even if we get it right... Okay, that guy's in a good placement. That's a good bunk. That's what we want. I'll explain this all at another point in time. I just want to kind of like get warmed up a little bit. Okay, that guy actually blocked our way. That was a problem. Yeah, it's called Speed Green after all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm hoping it'll help. Okay, this is going to be a bunk. There, that's a good bunk. We need that guy to hit going over that so he's in the right place. We need to hit this guy, and we need to hit this guy. And now, hopefully, someone will shoot out past... Yep, it's this guy in lane 3. And we get launched forward. This should give us a 30-01. I don't know why that works, but it does. Now, let's see. Ooh, do I go for this? No, I'm not going to be able to. This should be a 30-01. 30-03, which is, I don't know where I lost 200ths of a second, but there you go. Now, here's the part I'm having a problem with. Trying to manipulate these guys to give me what I need in lap 2. I need 2 people to be side by side at a certain distance away from everything, and we don't get it. We need that to happen there. You know what? I actually might... I don't know. I gotta switch things around. I was gonna say, I might show off the video. I also have to practice my IOH at the end, my intentional overheat. Well, if you're watching, if you do end up watching that video, anyone, you'll see that we have to hit a bunch of people along the way to sort of like guarantee spawn points of other enemies. And that should give us what we need. Gosh, I'm not gonna lie. I've explained this so much that sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, I've said this for the billionth time. I really should make like a primer one day in the future. Now, I have a couple of options here. I could pretty much tell, like, 4 seconds in if I'm gonna get one of the patterns I need. There's still a chance, even if I don't see the pattern I need, that I could still get the PP on the next hill, and it'll actually line up. So I'm deliberating, do I reset? And mind you, optimal strategy here is to reset like every 5 seconds. And it takes about 7 seconds for... That wasn't it. It takes about 7 seconds from here for the run to restart, so the restart time is longer than the run attempt itself. Okay, that felt like a slow start. I feel like it's a really short window. We're not going to get this bunk, and I'm going to have to restart. So, after this first jump, if I'm like neck and neck with an enemy to the point where I can immediately change lanes and hit them, I know that the next guy will bunk over the hill. It happens, I think, 9 times out of 10. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was going to try and, at some point this week, earlier in the week, so we're almost neck and neck, and this guy's going to bunk. See, he bunked. And that guarantees us that we'll get... We need to hit... That was... Okay, I say guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed. Typically, that guarantees it. Yeah, earlier in the week, I was like, I should really make another video, an add-on to the video we made, like, 2 years ago explaining our original strats. And by the way, I look at my original strategies, and I'm like, wow. The best I was even able to get back then was a 30-13 first lap. So I definitely want to add on to it, or at least, like, make an addendum to it. Or is that what it's called? An amendment to it? But I might want to do that in the near future. Like, maybe I'll take some time over the weekend or something. I don't know. Because this is what we're going to be doing all month. I said it was March Madness, and this is the madness I was talking about. A little different type of March Madness around here. But yeah, I really do want to get this record finally. You know, so I can move on to other stuff. It would be amazing to finally prove this possible. Because I proved this is possible in a segmented run. I call a TAS in quotes, because I did segment it a lot, and I used cheats to keep enemies in place where I need them. just to prove that if we move quickly enough, we can get like a 59.98 with our strategy. So we're really working with the slimmest of margins. Now, mind you, I know there's a fluke in my text that I have at the left. It says the fastest lap I ever got. See, I tried to get it there. I tried to actually manipulate that a little bit, but I think we get a slower time. This probably could be like a 30-13 or something, I'd imagine. Unless I get something weird here, which I'm not. 30-21. I mean, that's not even worth keeping. What the hell was I saying? I just keep talking during these. I'll remember in a sec. Hold on. That's how it goes. Bunk? No bunk. So yeah, I did task this out. We're looking. Oh yeah, the fluke time on the left. That 29.73 is. I got that once out of 20,000 attempts. So that's not like, hey, we can get that regularly. Regularly with optimal conditions, we'll probably get a 30.01. That 29.73 is what happens when you get a pixel push on the first jump we need, and then a trick at the end that I can never ever replicate. Where we get another PP on the final jump, this final jump, and we land perfectly on the platform instead of being in the air when the next lap starts, which is great, but it's extremely tough to get. I mean, 9 times out of 10, if you do it, you're going to crash when you hit the podium. In addition, yeah, then alteration correct. They are so similar. An addendum is an addition or supplement to something, while an amendment is usually an alteration correction. I guess I'd be doing a little bit of both. Though it seems like more like an addendum because the previous strategies are still valid. They're just not as quick. And harder to do. Basically, after playing this so many times, I noticed a pattern emerge. And I'm like, okay, if I just try and get that pattern to emerge, you know, over and over again, that's my best way. Like, path of least resistance, right? Just try and do the same thing over and over again until it works. So a little bit of both. Addendum and amendment. I feel like my timing for this is off. I might have to lock in a little bit. Also, you'll see that I'm not wearing any headphones because this is all through my TV and the Wii. And I can't really have headphone audio coming through like I want it to. So there might be a little bit of audio doubling or a little bit of echo or feedback. I apologize for that. But also, what are you going to do? Mess that up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Really trying to get it as soon as the 2 disappears and before the 1 appears. Now, you could also do it when the 3 disappears and when the 2 appears. But you seem to not get the same speed boost? I don't understand it. I've done as much testing as I can. I do wish that... See, I tried to do something there. I do wish that one day someone would grind it all out, frame by frame, tasking it, and tell me why I'm feeling the things I'm feeling. Because I'm going based on feel. You know, and the numbers. You know, the numbers don't lie kind of thing. I think for a little bit, I'm going to try and just get this pattern to happen as early as possible. Which is going to mean a lot of resets. That's not it. From that point, I could tell. Yeah. I would love to task it myself, but the thing is, for some reason, my computer does not like me running Dolphin's task tools. Maybe I could try again. Maybe I was doing something wrong and it was stuttering a bunch. I don't know. But I've tried to... Oh no, what I tried to do was RAM search some stuff. I couldn't figure it out. But I've, you'll probably remember when we were doing just the testing on Dolphin and I was segmenting stuff and like occasionally we would get a different time and it's like, wait, why did that happen? I did the same thing because I held the button down. I just held the button down. I didn't do anything special. See, sometimes even if we don't get the pattern we need, we can get someone to line up there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it got optimized or something for my, my old-ass PC. I might have to give it a shot one day. Good bunk. Now this sort of guarantees, I'll say sort of, that... Okay, we need to hit this guy as we're going over. Now we need to look at the second oil patch and hopefully someone shoots out. This might be it. Yep. Oh, I almost fucked that up. So, we don't have enough gas to just hold the gas there. I have to go over that barrier. I'm gonna try it. No. Didn't get it. That's actually not good because we start lap 2 in the air. Even though we just got a 29.76 and I was actually hoping for a PP off that guy. I was hoping to get a push, but we didn't. So that 29.76 actually loses us time in lap 2 because we start lap 2 in the air as opposed to on the ground. So you'll see that, like, this is probably only going to end up being like a 1 minute 60 or 1 minute 50. Let's get our IOH practicing. And see, that's why I need to practice that. You need to overheat as soon as you're going over that tiny mogul. And then immediately start shaking the Wiimote and mashing the buttons to cool yourself down quickly. So even though we got a friggin' 29.76, it actually loses us time in lap 2. Yeah, another S grade on the pile soup. S for speed green. So I went for it on that final jump of lap 1 because there's a chance that you saw how we like kind of bunny hopped over that mogul and stayed on the ground. That would be great if that happened in lap 2. But if it happens in lap 1, you lose time because you start lap 2 in the air. That is the setup we need to get a PP on that jump because I think, and I've done this before, if we slow down for a frame or two just slightly, that other rider is in the right position for him to vault us over the thing instead of, that ain't it. Instead of riding on the ground. And we'll land on the platform, and then that would actually be a 29.76 with no time lost in lap 2. Now, I don't know. I feel like if I get one good PP in lap 1, and I see the possibility for the PP at the end of lap 1, I might just go for it. Because a 29.76 is like a lot of freaking leeway, man. That means I think, if we just do a really perfect lap 2, which isn't hard to do perfect laps, if we do a perfect lap 2 with a good IOH at the end, we'll get it, possibly. Yeah. yeah. It's like Scrooge McDuck's vault of golden coins, right? Bunk? Yeah, good bunk. I can usually tell when that guy's gonna bunk. I've been able to manipulate it and make it happen, but we lose 0.05 by doing that. And I don't know if that trade-off is worth it. And I don't think anyone shot out over here. No, they didn't. So you'll see when we get to that point, we look at those 2 oil patches, and someone is supposed to just shoot out. Shoot out there. They go at a speed that I could recognize, and I'm like, okay, maybe another good bunk. Let's see. Nope, didn't get it. If they shoot out past that, then I know they're setting me up for it. If they don't, I maybe need to do a backup strat of a 2-up, and that's pretty hard to do. We're getting some decent takeoffs, though. Yeah, swimming in S grade. He just spits the S grade medals up. So we'll see. We'll see how long, not just today, but like throughout the month, I could keep this up. Like, I've tried to say in my mind, I want to dedicate the entire month to it, just to see if we finally get it after, well, I don't know, 10,000 more attempts or something. But this is tough. It's just mindless. It's just completely mindless. And these close attempts aren't really gratifying, because I'm never learning anything new. I mean, hardly ever. Maybe every 10,000 attempts, I'm like, huh, something different happened there. Let me try that again. Okay, let's look at the second oil patch. Someone should shoot out. Yeah, lane 2, but that guy got in the way. Okay. That should still be a 30.01, maybe. Let's see. I know there's a pattern to spawn someone here, but I haven't figured it out. Another 30.03. If we get like a 1 minute .01 after a 30:03, I'm going to be pissed. Like 9 times out of 10, we get a 30:01 after that. I don't know where I'm losing .02. Now we got to hope for a 2 up. If we don't get it here, the run's dead. See, I knew I wasn't going to get it, so I tried to slow down and get the PP that I needed. But we didn't end up getting it. So yeah, you can see in lap 1, we need a lot of coin flips to go our way. We need to land neck and neck with someone after the first jump. We need the guy to bunk the hill on the second jump. We need to hit someone exactly going over the third jump. And we need to get someone else on the fourth jump to line up for us. That's just for lap 1. And I feel like it's worse than 50-50. It's worse than a coin flip each time. Because there's like 4 lanes they could appear in. And if they appear in the wrong lanes, they don't do it right. Maybe we'll even get a 2 up today. I don't get those too often. I say, like, out of these 20,000 attempts, I've maybe had a few hundred actually give me the 2 up in lap 2. See, that's not the kind of launch we need. That's probably gonna... I mean, if we get enough of them... No, that ain't it. Even if we don't get the optimal pushes we need, sometimes we can get multiple and just enough add up to make it worth it. That ain't it. Yeah, do your thing, Soup. I'll be here for a while. I might take an intermission at some point later just to eat some lunch. Do a little something, but I don't have much work today, so I'm able to really dedicate some time to this. See, I tried to slow down. Problem is, when you slow down, sometimes enemies slow down too. They, like, slow down with you. So it's like, okay, yeah, we could slow down to try and get the positioning right, but when the enemy slows down too, it really doesn't change anything. I'm going to take this out to the next hill, just for the hell of it. I think once every few attempts, I should probably take it out to this point, just to see. Because we still can get a PP on this, even if the coin flips don't go our way. It's rare. Yeah, I'll try not to, Soup. I'll try not to get the record yet. Though if it happened, I wouldn't be mad. Hey, we'll see you later. What's going on? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, it's great to see you here. How are things going? Get the record now. Yeah, for the lulls, right, Ryudo? Bear with me a sec. Let me just finish this lap out and see what we're doing here. I was going to try and get a PP on that. It's a 30-41. That's terrible. Yeah, we'll see you later. How you doing? Long time no see. What's happening with you? We're gonna be doing some stupid stuff this month, and this is part of it. Well, this is all of it, really. I've been chasing this record for 2 years, and we're 20,000 attempts in. It's a long story. It's a long story. When we finally get it, I'll make a video about all this to catch everyone up, but... You know. Okay, I'll have someone ate the steak. Boo! They ate the steak you were looking forward to having. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. You have any backup meats? Maybe a good marinated chicken could suffice. Looking forward to something in the fridge if someone beats me to it. Yeah, that's happened to me before. I think everyone's experienced that. I think everyone's had that happen. I think everyone's had that happen before. No backup meat. Ah, that's whack. That's whack. I hope you still get to enjoy whatever lunch you make for yourself. Let me get rid of this jamoke. Bam! There we go. But yeah, really nice to see you. We'll see you later. How's life been treating you? You been doing well, I hope? By the way, if you're not familiar, some of my friends who've been hanging out with me a while know what we're doing here today. But if you want to get a briefing on what we're trying to do, you can check out the pinned message. That is our closest attempt to getting this record to date. I've been chasing it for 2 years. It's been a wild journey. RNG has to line up for us like 6 times in a row for this to even work. And you're going to see me basically just hit my head against a wall until it becomes a door. Until we finally get this. And I've dedicated the entire month to this because it's mindless, it's madness, and it's March. So it's March madness, you know? Just got fruits, vegetables, yogurt for lunch. Take what I get for dinner. I get you on that. I might have to take a lunch break at some point, too. I had breakfast before coming here, and I'm still hungry. I could really eat. Cheap viewers, yeah. You get... Oh, y'all cheap. Yeah, big dumb normals. Yeah, what's up, Joe? How you doing, my friend? What's going on with you today? Hope life's been treating you well. I've kind of been going through the ringer a little bit, not gonna lie, both professionally and personally. Work's been kicking my ass, life's been kicking my ass, so sorry I haven't been around as much to chat about what we're planning on doing and stuff like that. My bad, man. Sometimes life just piles on when you don't want it to, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're doing this, yeah. Having a real whack one, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it feels as if it goes by quickly. That's all I could say. Some viewers ban the word view. Oh, some streamers ban the word viewers. That's a good call. I never thought of doing that. I know my friend DJ bans the term cheap viewers, and that seems to help out. Which made me take a look. Okay, got you. Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. Just wanted to, like, apologize for not, being around or firing messages your way or anything like that. Just life's been a little crazy for me, but I know you are understanding, so I was never worried about that. Just wanted to be upfront anyway and say I wasn't forgetting. I didn't forget. It's just been kind of crazy recently. But yeah. This is going to be all of March, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But then after March is over, I mean, we got more games to play and more Childhood Collection games to beat. Our most recent victory, which felt good as hell, we beat Holy Diver, everybody, which was fucking awesome. I gotta say, at the end of that experience, I think I kind of loved that game. And I don't doubt that I'll return to it to try and beat it again, maybe in some other challenging way. Like, one continue, or just see how I could do in one attempt or something like that. That game was fun as hell. That game was fun. No, man, we don't save scum anything around here anymore. I did that shit for years when I was a kid and used Game Genie for everything. Nah, man, we used save states at the end of levels. So I could leave my NES running for a week if I had to come back to it next time. But no, we didn't save scum. We beat that shit legit, and that shit was fun. I honestly don't know where to go from here. I want to start seeing if I could tackle, like, what people call the most difficult game on every system. I kind of want to give Hagane on SNES a try. I heard that's the most difficult SNES game. But nah, man, we went through that legit. It feels good. And that'll happen because we beat Comic Zone a while ago. And then, people said that was a difficult game, and I was like, oh, is it more difficult than the most difficult game on Nintendo, Silver Surfer, as people say? And I was like, nah, this Silver Surfer was easy. That wasn't bad. What could be harder than that? Holy Diver. Holy Diver was a lot harder. But judging by the amount of hours it's taken me to beat these games, Holy Diver was only just slightly more difficult than Haunted Halls. Holy Diver took me about 21 hours, where Haunted Halls took me about 18. Yeah, Comic Zone is brutal. It is definitely a rough game, especially if you want to try and get the good ending. But I had a friend give me some advice before I took it on. Because also, all the games we're beating, for the most part, are games I've owned since childhood and never could beat and wanted to. The thing with Comic Zone is, you gotta think of it more like a puzzle game with light beat-em-up elements. And mind me, I'm just trying to time something during that takeoff. But if you think of Comic Zone like a puzzle game, it actually makes a lot more sense, and it's a lot easier. Massively unbalanced. How did you hear it was unbalanced? I mean, if the final boss was a stupid joke, and the game does have a password system and infinite continues, basically, so if you quit, it's on you. Sort of like, with Ninja Gaiden. We were able to make it through Ninja Gaiden in a few streams because infinite continues. Not too bad. I mean, I'm just keeping my eye out for what we need here. Unfair? Honestly, I wouldn't even say that. It wasn't bad. We beat it in like 2 days. Silver Surfer was kind of easy. Not gonna lie. The only thing unbalanced was Silver Surfer on his fucking surfboard because he gets touched once and he goes overboard. But, it's not bad. You get to choose what levels to go in, what order. And you can start with an easier one if you want. The final boss was kind of a joke, too, but you can usually find some balance issues. Yeah, I'm usually the same way. I'm usually kind of nitpicky, but honestly, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Amagon was way more difficult than that. Abadox was more difficult. It was pretty easy. Yeah, big hitbox was an issue, but it wasn't bad at all. It really wasn't. I say if you're scared by it, just give it a try. It actually wasn't too bad. If you like shmups, it's kind of easy. It's not too bad. The big hitbox, yeah, definitely. More so in the overhead stages. And there are some levels that start with an overhead stage, but that's actually good because it goes overhead, side-scroller, and the third side-scroller stage, or the third stage, is typically a little shorter because of that. So it's like, you get a little bit of a reprieve, but yeah, wasn't too bad. Infinite continues, so nothing really to worry about. I just don't know. Excuse me, I'm drinking through a straw and it's giving me air. What exactly I want to do next? Oh, I know what we're doing directly next. Directly after March Madness. We're gonna boot up that Mega Man vs. Street Fighter Mega Man game that I've been looking to play for ages. I couldn't get it to work, and my friend DJ was so kind to provide me with the original version of the game, which helped out. Because I was looking to download a newer version and it just wasn't running. So, we are going to be playing that as soon as we're done with March Madness. Even if we finish it today. Which ain't going to happen. But, okay, we lined up with him. Maybe a good bunk. No bunk there. No bunk there. Yeah, I really should make a primer video. Because, like, I want people to know what we're doing here. But it's hard to explain it every single time. Just know that that pinned video in the chat, we are attempting to replicate that perfectly. And I figured out how to get the first half of the race to sort of line up the way I need it to. The problem is getting the second half of the race. No one shot out here. Okay, fine, whatever. And no one's giving us what we need. How dare you, Ryudo. Oh, man. I don't think that was a good takeoff. But yeah, we'll see you later. I don't know if you're still listening, but you playing anything good recently? Doing anything fun? I always like to ask friends what they're up to, too. Okay, no, we didn't get what we needed here. Oh, damn, you missed it. Yo, yeah, now we're just trying to improve on it. We went through Dark Souls 2. Cool, how'd you like it? I have a friend, my friend Mohas has been trying to get me to play some Dark Souls for ages, and I'm always saying no. But we might plan something for the summer where they help co-pilot me through it, because honestly, my time is limited. I don't like to get lost on stream. That shit ain't fun for me. He might help me co-pilot through it. Yeah, going for the 58 now. Yeah, for sure. So we might do that in the future. You liked it? You had a fun time? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I like the way the bosses are designed. I don't like having to hunt around and figure out where to go. I don't got that much time anymore, and I don't want to spend 3 hours. That was like when we tried to finally beat my first playthrough of The Legend of Zelda like 3 years ago. And stream after fucking stream, I would just get lost and not know where to go. And that shit was annoying. It got really tiring and, like, not fun for me. Sure, it was funny for people to watch me get lost again, but it got old real quick, and I ended up dropping it, like, later on. But, well, you know. So, I just want someone to help me get through it. Let me fight, you know? Let me just push buttons. You've been playing Henry Stickmin Collection? Never heard of that. It's Voxelgrams. Yeah, I've been seeing you play Voxelgrams. I don't know what that's about. You've been playing Souls like since 2010 when a friend stopped by my place. Yeah. Demon Soul, I'm passing the curse to you. Yeah. So they put it on you now. You're carrying it with you. There's a Steam game that once again my friend Mohas told me about. It's a side-scrolling action platformer, very Dark Soulsy, because like the combat's kind of slow and meaningful. It's called Odalus, Ogallus. It's pretty cool. I think anyone who's a fan of Dark Souls might enjoy that one. It's pretty cheap last time I remember too. Not too bad. 30-40 ain't what we need. DSN your desk for 2 weeks, yeah. Let's see how hard this game has. A great time. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, sometimes hard games can be fun, right? Especially when you see yourself through to the end and just remember that, like, you are going to die. That's how I took Holy Diver. I was like, I know I'm going to die. I just got to get over that fact and try and just solve each screen, each movement. But yeah, I get you. I have heard of Picross 3D. Voxel Games just like that. Okay, cool, cool. If it's the first Souls game, yeah, you never forget your first, right? Nah, not Salt and Sacrifice. You beat Odalus. Oh, okay, cool. How did you like it? I played it for a few hours one day and couldn't even get past level 3. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much. Salt and Sanctuary. Yeah. Salt and Sanctuary. That's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, Odalus is very cool. My friend might play it on stream once they're done playing Lies of P, I think. That should be cool. But yeah, even after like a full day of attempts, I couldn't get past level 3. It was tough. I might want to return to it one day too. See what's up with that. But man, I really want to return to that that TurboGrafx 16 game we played for Tenmog last week, the Legendary Axe 2. Holy shit, I have never had a reaction like that with a game. Like, you could probably hear it in my voice. From the moment the game started, I was astounded, amazed, borderline giddy. I swear I got goosebumps and almost cried. Like, it was just so fucking amazing. Okay, that's actually a decent 2-up right there. That's what we need. If you were looking, you could rewind on YouTube to see it. That's kind of what we need. We need 2 enemies to push us. We didn't get a good push, so we got a 30-16, but I don't know. I'm still going to take it out to see what else the game gives us. It wasn't a great 2-up. I think I clipped the mogul going over, but that's sort of what we need. We need to use 2 enemies to vault ourselves over the hill, and we're not going to get it. I should practice my IOH, though. Let me do this real quick. Don't hit any enemy. We need to just do this perfectly. 1 minute 63. So we have to overheat the moment we go over that final mogul. And then, so what I'm doing is, you can cool down by shaking the Wiimote or by mashing the buttons. But if you grab them both like a drumstick and just shake, like you're doing fucking blast beats, like you're in Dimmu Borgir or something like that, you get it to happen twice as fast. So that's a cool strat. I used to love doing that online. Just crash into people, then get up quicker than they can, and just speed off. You had a fun time with Odalus. I want to revisit it. Anyone who I know has had experience with it liked it, so that's something, you know, for sure. Excitement Bikeman. Yeah. It's the excitement dies down real quick though. Exactly. Yeah. Excital, yeah. Mike, motorbike, turn the key, watch him pee. Fucking the things we said when we were 6. Those are the 2 everyone thinks about. Yeah. One is a sequel. Oh, are they sequels? Yeah. Okay. See, I thought you originally just messed up the name of the game, but let's retry this. Let's retry. I might try and make a video over the weekend, like outlining this a little more. Sort of like I did with my commentary track of Haunted Halls. And see what's up and try and explain this to people. For Henry Stickmin, it's a choose your own. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I haven't played a choose your own adventure thing since I was a child. But yo, if you want to see that Tenmog that I was talking about, the Legendary Axe 2, go check out that playlist and fire it up. We're going to beat that game on stream one day. Like, I need to play more of that. I've been avoiding it just because I want to experience it with you all instead of on my own. Salt is the first one. Yeah. But, that, like, I want to experience that with you all. I don't want to experience it on my own, so I'm saving it for stream. Salt and Sanctuary. Yeah. I have very little experience with the TurboGrafx 16. We'll see you later. I've only just started to recently get into it, and yes, I'm a huge fucking fan now. Holy shit, what a beautiful little console. I never grew up with it, never really even played more than 1 or 2 games on it over the course of my life, but recently I realized that RetroArch can run TurboGrafx 16 games pretty well. So a couple of weeks ago, I fired up China Warrior and Legendary Axe 2, and I loved them both so much. I love them so much. I definitely want to experience more of it. 1 and 2 in commercials. Oh, wow, okay. Dude, Legendary Axe 2 fucking slaps so hard. From the moment... And the music is so good. From what I remember, and, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not great with hardware, software kind of stuff, that... The TurboGrafx 16 is 8-bit graphics, but like 16-bit music? Or no, it's 16-bit music, but there's something about it that was also 8-bit. I forget. But holy shit, the soundtrack to just Legendary Axe 2, like right off the rip, it was just so good. Another 3040. Oh, what are you gonna do? But yeah. I'm loving it now. I know there's a lot of shmups. There's also a lot of good RPGs. I might not play, Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. 16-bit graph. Well, all I know is that the fidelity on the audio was absolutely astounding, too. I've never fallen in love with a game that quickly. I mean, dude, from the moment I hit start, I was astounded. And like I said, if you watch that video, dude, I like metaphorically fell to my knees and wept. I was just like, oh my god, this is so good. Like, I couldn't contain myself. You know, it's not so simple, yeah. Even though it's not so simple? I might not understand your wording there. I'm a little bit of a dummy when it comes to specs. I just know how to push buttons and enjoy fun games. That's not what we need. That's not what we need. And there are more TurboGrafx games I wanna get my hands on and play in 10 mods and stuff like that, so definitely we'll be getting more into that. And some Game Boy games, because I never grew up with a Game Boy. And the more Game Boy games I play, the more I realize they're just... Some of them are pretty darn wonderful. I mean, I'm just keeping one eye on you all and one eye here. That's not what we need. We need to put on the graphics processor. Yeah, okay, I got you. I wonder what the audio was about, though. Because the audio in it... I mean... I don't know about that stuff. But it sounded amazing. And even the audio for China, even the OST to China Warrior was pretty good. China Warrior was fun. I could definitely see myself returning to that and trying to beat it. But yeah, a lot of nice Game Boy games too. Played a couple of fighting games on Game Boy that were actually pretty fucking good. Like Toshinden on Game Boy is way better than I thought it would be. You think, oh, a 3D fighter on a 2D handheld system, how is this going to work? It worked. It was really good. Bloody Wolf is your favorite one? Okay. Maybe I'll try and remember to check that out for next week's. Play the rest of the game and watch game. Yeah, I might try and visit that one day when I'm feeling like more minigame soup. It's so campy and goofy. Alright, that'll be one of the games I play next week. I'll grab something for that. I've heard of Ninja Spirit 2, and I actually did want to play that. Say one of the best games on the system. Alright, maybe next week's 10 Mogs are decided. Maybe I'll play Bloody Wolf and Ninja Spirit. For 10 Mogs, I've been just deciding what I'm going to play usually the day before I record them. Whoops, I'm not even doing that right. It's made by Irem. Okay, yeah. Same people who made Holy Diver, yeah. And R-Type, yeah. Feels more like a shmup. That's what's up. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. There were points where Holy Diver also felt more like a shmup than a side-scrolling action platformer. Mostly with the Medusa heads. Are we going to get anything here? No, we're not. I'm not getting any luck right now. Splatterhouse. Yeah, I've played that, but not on Graphic 16. It's basically 80s slasher flick. Well, I'm familiar with Splatterhouse, definitely. I'm familiar with the series. I played it on Genesis too. Good bunk. That's what we need. That guy could still change lanes right there, and even if he gets the bunk, he might move out of our way, and then we're screwed anyway. Yeah, and Holy Divers. That guy shot out, so this will be our 30-01. Yup. Look at that launch we get. Now, I can't... Oh, really? He changed lanes into me. Now, I usually have to let off the gas there, but I just realized recently that when you go over that barrier, you actually go up in the air for a nanosecond, and that nanosecond of airtime cools your engine down just enough where you can keep holding on to it and not lose any speed. So that'd be cool. That probably saves us another 0.02. Yeah, we played Splatterhouse Wampaku Graffiti. Oh yeah, I think you were around for that during Halloween month. But there were some sections. I guess that's why certain sections of Holy Diver felt more like a shmup, including the the dragon portions and all that kind of stuff. Bad takeoff. We need to hit it as soon as the 2 disappears and before the 1 comes up. And it feels like a very small window. I don't know what that window is. Feels like it's about 3 frames. This guy should bunk. Thank you. See, I can start to predict what's going to happen after I see the first enemy and where they land. Now look at the second oil patch. Someone should shoot out. No one was there. Okay, so we're not going to get it. That's the problem. Flex security saw systems. Oh, yeah. I think I downloaded 1 or 2 on the Wii shop channel. But super, there's TurboGrafx 16's games on Fightcade. So if you ever want to check it out, you can just load them up on Fightcade and Fightcade. I don't know what they use. Neo, Burn, something. I forget what emulator Fightcade uses. But there's tons of PC Engine / TurboGrafx 16 games there. That's why I was like, yo, you should definitely play Legendary Axe 2. I think you would love it. They made so many amazing games. Yeah, I'm bad with developers, but I know good games when I play them. That's how I know how to say it. Ad. Man, I wish I could remove ads for everyone. Nah, what are you gonna do? That's ads for you. YouTube doesn't have any ads. And they also allow you to rewind, which is nice. Which is cool. Not what we need. Not what we need. Oh yeah, I bought Twitch Turbo like last year, Joe. I'm like, most of my friends I see are on Twitch, and I'm not about to see ads. But yeah, I bought Twitch Turbo for that very reason. Definitely worth it for me. I was playing, went and checked. There are 93. Yeah, there's a lot. I assume that's also TurboGrafx / PC Engine, right? Because I think they had slightly different libraries. I think some games only... It's like... I think it's sort of like NES Famicom, right? Like that differentiation between the two. I might be wrong. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's crazy how they have fucking Street Fighter 2 there, but not the Marshall Champion TurboGrafx 16 port. Wow, 283. Holy cow. Yeah, same, Joe. But what are you gonna do, you know? Oh, I don't give a shit about ad revenue. This is a hobby, not a job. This is a hobby, not a job. If anyone ever does want to support the channel, I always say best way to do it is just word of mouth, turning notifications on to know when we go live and stuff like that. Maybe join in the Discord. But if you do want to throw bucks my way, gift subs are always the best way to do it because I think it's nice to just spread the love around the community, you know? Honestly, I don't really care about the whatever share I get. It's more just to, I don't know, just support overall and make people feel like this is a dope community, which I'll say it is because of you all. So thank you so much for just like always hanging out and rocking with me, man. I really appreciate you all more than I can express. Especially on days like today. You all keeping me company is honestly what keeps me sane here. Like, the only reason I could do these 8-9 hour streams of this game sometimes is because I got friends to talk to and stuff. So, like, thanks for that, you know? Really appreciate it. Or else it's sometimes it's just like a couple of hours and I can't take the torture anymore. Yeah, it's all about dope viewers. That's you all. That's you all. And I say chatting is nice, but even if you're lurking and just enjoying your time, like, that makes me happy. I live to entertain, sometimes to inspire, and if I get to do a little bit of that every now and then for someone, I'm happy as a pig in shit, man. That's the reason I live, you know? That's what I try and do. Yeah, quality over quantity. Yeah, for sure. That's how I feel about it. I almost hope it never gets to the point where I have so many chatters here that I can't keep up. Like, even I see people with like 200 people in their chat. I'm like, oh man, I want to say hello to everyone individually, ask them how their day is, you know, like, that's how I do it. Like I always say, I'm the one who hits start streaming, but you all make it just so much fun and worth it, so thank you. Really mean it. And we need to hit that guy as soon as he goes over. Let's look at the second patch. So lane 3 might be our guy. Wow, he changed lanes too. Did you see that? That was wild. This should be a 30-01. I don't know why I haven't gotten any 30-01s today. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Another 30-03. Okay, fine. Now here's the tough part. I gotta figure out, and I might have to go into Dolphin one day and just figure out lap 2. Like, I have the pattern for lap 1. I just don't know if there is a pattern for lap 2 that I could even... Oh, that was so close, man. I think my heart skipped a beat there. Jesus. Yeah, it's where you get to sneak in awful puns. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can be, Soup. I get it. I know what you mean. And then some suck up to the streamer. And then, so, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Ah, man, we almost got a second. But I think even if we get another PP on lap 2, we need a 2-up. A PP, is how we got the 1 minute point 12. Our 1 minute point 12 is the race we're trying with a PP on lap 1, a PP on lap 2, and an IOH at the end of lap 2. And that wasn't enough. So we actually need to save even a little bit more time, and sometimes you just get shot up into the air like that. Yeah, let the puns rock. Yeah, exactly. It's that pun. Now I'm gonna change my name to. You already, yeah, yeah. I see what you guys are saying. I might have to take a pee break in a sec. I'm just gonna be like 30 seconds, but you know, you don't buy tea, you rent it, as they say. You know what I mean? Let's see. So like from that point, I know if I'm getting my pattern I need. Let me get 5 more in, and then I'm just gonna take a quick 30-second pee break. Might take an intermission later, and have a snack and maybe a pee break. Yeah, exactly. Ah, damn, I didn't get it there. I'll also say I know I was running the clip show before stream started up today. It was really nice to just, like... I enjoy watching that sometimes, man. Just, like, seeing my friends in the chat. All the stuff we've done over the past 4 years. It's, like, 4 or 5 years of streaming. I forget. I did take a year off to finish school, but... So let's just say about 3 years of shenanigans. And it's really cool to just, like, take that trip down memory lane and see my friends hanging out with me. Yeah, a lot of fun. Joe P. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, you just gotta be Joe Real. Joe PP Real. See, from this jump already, I know if we're getting it or not. That's why it's rough, man. This is a 5-second attempt. It's a friggin' 5-second attempt and a 7-second reset. Like, it takes about 7 seconds to reset. Good bunk. I saw that happening. Now we need to hit this guy as soon as he goes over. Don't change lanes. Thank you. I like this lane. Let's see if it spawns anything. Nope, it did not. I tried to get something there. Let me get 2 more, and then I'm going to take a pee-pee break. But yeah, it's been cool to look at that and go down memory lane and see all the dumb shit we've done. First portion of my streaming career was a lot of wild stuff like ROM shufflers and all the shenanigans and all the weird crappy fighting games on Steam, and now we're in this era of like going through my childhood bucket list collection and just doing other stuff. It's been a lot of fun. Why am I getting only 30.03s today? I don't know if my final jump is a little off. Tried to get something there. Yeah, do your thing. Let's hope for a 2-up here. Nah, see, if those guys were closer, we could have done. I still need some IOH practice. Let me try this real quick. One minute 5.7. Not bad. Not bad. It's crazy, because like when you do the math, you could think like, okay, how the hell are we going to take 0.57 off of that? Just like the way the math works out. I don't know. I've proven it's possible to get a 59.98 with this method. Or whatever, with the other one. But, ugh, I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. I tell you, if I do end up getting the PP and the 2-up and the IOH and we still don't beat this 1 minute barrier, I'm going to have to rethink things. I don't know. Nah, we're not getting it. Yeah, no, we didn't get there. Not it. Not it. Have I ever been to Katz's Diner? Yeah, I have been to Katz's Diner ages ago. Pastrami sandwich is so big, it fucking knock you out for a week, man. Yeah, I've been there. That place was cool. Big sprawling place, too. From what I remember. Probably went about like, oh god, 7 years ago, probably at this point. Ah, shit. Wait, am I thinking of... Hold on, I might be thinking of a different place. Because Katz's Diner is the one that's like... I might be thinking of something else, actually. Hold on. I'm looking it up. No, I haven't been here. What the hell am I thinking of? Wow, you know how my brain is just not working right? I almost took my phone and showed it to my monitor to show it to you all. I was almost like, yeah, see? It's not bad. See? Pointing at my monitor. That's great. Maybe I haven't been there. I don't know what the hell else I'm thinking of. Shit. I don't know. My brain just, like, lapsed there. I thought Katz's Diner was under... Not underground. I think my brain is just turning off right now. That's okay. What are you going to do? I don't know what the heck I could have been thinking of. Man, it is fucking warm as hell on the East Coast today, by the way. I'm, like, sweating over here. I might have to grab a little fan. Hold on a second. actually forgot to turn my fan on. That's why I'm schwitzing over here. It was like 25 degrees a couple of days ago, and now it's almost 60. I'm sweating bullets over here. Still trying to figure out what the hell I was thinking of. Yeah, but Cactus has been around for like... I don't know how long they've been around for. I want to say like probably close to 100 years at this point, right? That's not what we need. This can try your patience. Nah, that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, good bonk. See if we get that. Okay, so if someone shoots out here. See, he shot out and shot out into the other rider. That's the other problem. Even if the enemy spawns where I want him to, it's like a 2 out of 4 chance he'll just crash into someone anyway. Because there's 4 lanes, you know? That ain't gonna be a bunk. No. But I'm gonna take it out to the first hill that we need. Let's see if anything weird happens. You never know. Crazy shit happens sometimes. Well, it's not happening now. Great. Super. You always have the craziest links to share with us. Hold on. How? The Great Michigan Pizza Funeral. Hold on. I gotta look at this, but like what the hell? Okay, I actually have to switch the input of my TV and like look at this on my television to do this. Hold on a second. What the hell, Soup? The Great... What? Hold on. Hold on, wait. What button do I hit now to do this? I think my... Okay, hold on. Because I got a different setup here now, and I'm trying to remember this. Will this do it? No. Live. Hold on a sec. Yeah, hold on. What are we looking at, dude? The Great Michigan Pizza Funeral. The Great Michigan Pizza Funeral, also referred to as the Great Pizza Funeral of Michigan. Okay, sure. And the Great Pizza Burial was the ceremonial disposal of 29,188 frozen cheese and mushroom pizzas in Osaniki, Michigan. What? Why? The manufacturer, Ilario Mario Fabrini, had been ordered to recall the pizzas by the FDA after initial tests suggested botulism. Oh yeah, okay, from the canned mushrooms. So they were giving out Botox with a free... You think Pizza Hut had good deals? You think Pizza Hut got good deals? This pizza gave you Botox. Fabrini decided to ceremonially dispose of the pizzas to demonstrate accountability. Okay, good. Paisan. And receive publicity. Yeah, I bet that didn't hurt either. The pizzas were tipped into an 18-foot wide hole. Yeah, it's just Michelle down there. Just, you know, ready to eat 18 feet of pizza. Who were addressed by Michigan Governor... What year did this happen? This happened in the 70s. Oh my god. Yeah, what would you like on your tombstone? Yeah, the tombstone pizza, yeah. Eladio... Okay, wait. Who were addressed by Michigan Governor... Notwithstanding Fabrini's sued his suppliers... Sure, okay. Yeah, we did just miss the anniversary. So sad. Eladio Fabrini came from Croatia... Having lived under fascist Italian rule and then in communist Yugoslavia, he emigrated to the United States. Okay, sure. Is a traditional recipe. Okay, within 9 years, Fabrini had grown his own business, Papa Fabrini Pizzas, into one of the most modern pizza factories in the country. His plant, which employed 22,000 people, could produce 45,000 pizzas a week. So, 21,000 pizzas was like half his week's order. That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. Alleged botulism contamination. In East Palestine, Ohio. There's a Palestine in Ohio? Man, I gotta brush up. Yeah, rip ripperoni. Yeah, for sure. What the fuck, man? Notice several cans of mushrooms were swelling. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. The plant recently switched to an automatic can filling line, which are less sterile. Okay. The FDA stated their test is concerned. Okay. As a means of creating publicity and a demonstration of his accountability, Fabrini ordered a public disposal of the recalled pizzas as the Great Michigan Pizza Funeral. Rip and pepper. Yeah, rip and pepper. Rest in pepperoni. Yeah, yeah. Several hundred people attended the event at a time when Osaneke was a village of only 1,800 people. 40,000 or 44,000 pizzas were buried, though, in court documents. Fabrini claimed to have only disposed... Okay, the pizzas were tipped into an 18-foot deep hole, 4 dump trucks. They were still enclosed in their cellophane wrappers. Okay, fine. After the burial, Fabrini laid a wreath of red gladioli. Is this another pasta? You're not going to tell us. Okay, there we go. Perennial cornus flower, yeah. And carnations on the grave, which report Alice Obscura claims represented the colors of the pizzas and the cheese. Wow. Okay. The event was attended by Michigan governor. Okay. Fabrini reported Governor Milken ate a piece and is still alive. The pizzas were memorialized... Wait, the pizzas were memorialized a mock obituary. Wait, can we read it? Okay, whatever. Aftermath. Okay, wait a second. Can we read the obituary? How do we figure this out? We need to read this pizza's obit. The pizza funeral is uncovered by modern publications at the Paris Review. Okay, wait a second. Okay, hold on. References. Can I look at the references? We're researching this. 13. Hold on. They got the pizzas. Yeah, the 4 dump trucks of Mountain Dew were delayed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to do that, huh? Yeah, ETM Pizza. Hold on. Let me click on number 13. In memory of cheese and mushroom pizzas. Hold on. Okay. What the fuck are we looking at, everybody? This is ridiculous. Okay, go to the full obituary. Sure. Sure. Share your sympathy. Send flowers. Does this place really exist? In memory of cheese and mushroom pizzas. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Y'all making me laugh so much I'm sweating. Go to the full obituary. Yeah, please. Actually, wait. What's going to pop up? Oh, wait. I disabled myself. I always want to make sure. Send yeah, send flowers. Oh, my God. Okay. 29,000 frozen cheese and mushroom pizzas passed away. Send flowers. Fuck, man. You got me fucked up. On March, passed away. Hold on, I have to read this with the dignity. Do I have any Italian props I can use? I don't know. 29,188 frozen cheese and mushroom pizzas passed away on March 5th, 1973, after short but prosperous lives. Born on February 14th, Valentine's Day, by the way. Born on February 14th, 1973. They were subject to a brief life as their mushrooms were found to be poisonous. They soon would be buried in a mass funeral on March 5th, 1973. Their creator, Mario Fabrini, presided over the mass funeral. Their lives and legacies will be remembered, and their names will never be forgotten. You know what? Even if we unstream here today, I think it's a success. I think it's good after that. You want to sign up to the newsletter? Oh, hold on. Can I zoom in? Grief support. Grief. You get grief support for this. What is this world, man? This world's fucking crazy. Yeah, DJ Michelle Linda complained about it. Oh, good afternoon, my friend. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I gotta click this. I gotta see where it takes me. Just give me a moment. Go to view grief support. Okay. But it really is just a site for grief support. It's not in particular the pizzas. Find a grief therapist. Oh, wait a second. Is this BetterHelp? Fuck that shit. Alright, no, never mind. I'm not even gonna fucking keep them on my screen. Fuck BetterHelp. Is that what the website's called that I was thinking of? Oh my god, my stomach hurts. That was wonderful. DJ, I hope you're doing well. What's going on, my friend? Yeah. Anyone out there, don't use BetterHelp. Don't use BetterHelp. I as someone in the mental health field, I could tell you you shouldn't be using them. That's all I'll say about that. If you want affordable therapy, use Open Path Collective, because that actually puts you in contact with people that want to do therapy, and BetterHelp is not that at all. There's actually I learned this in school. There's like some of these resources out there. There's a quota on the amount of words that these people are mandated they have to respond to you with. So sometimes if they respond with too many words, they get their pay docked, which is fucking wild. So they can't respond with more than double the words that you actually write in your message, or they get their pay docked. So like if someone writes a BetterHelp therapist and it's like, I'm gonna kill myself, you have 8 words to respond to them in an appropriate mental health whatever. I'm not getting into all this, but don't use it. I think sharing a memory would be a better source. Yeah. Tell me people... No, because the pizzas were buried due to botulism. If you haven't caught the beginning, this is the mass pizza burial of 1973. You have my deepest condolences. Oh my god. Cheese and Mushrooms Family Friend. Created with love by Edward Schmidt. I gotta turn my screen up before I click on anything. I don't know what I'm ever gonna click on. Memorials I've created. Cheese and mushroom pizzas. Edward was a cheese... He was a father, he was a dear friend, and he's gonna be missed. He's gonna be loved by everyone. Cookie preference. Oh, did they bury cookies too? Funeral products. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. Oh no, I closed the window too soon. Oh my god. Edward was in cheese, yeah. Hold on, let me just check one more thing. I gotta see this. Hold on a sec. Let me go back to that real quick. Is there anything else that would be funny to look? I can't believe it. So wait, does it say? Okay, obituary. Yeah, we read the obituary for the cheese pizzas. Unfucking believable. Have people left anything or like? No. 264 for a wreath. Jesus Christ. Okay. I want to see if people have left any messages. Give. No. You want to donate to a charity in Cheese and Mushroom Pizza's name? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Hold on. Event. I'm looking through all these. Then we'll get back to what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not going to give my email address. I'm sorry. Memories and condolences. No, damn it. No one's left anything. Share a condolence template. Oh, I was hoping we'd find some people's, yeah, cheese and mushroom cared about, yeah. Okay, I'll read the aftermath section, and then we'll get into this video. We could post a Vimeo link. Story. Photo. Oh, okay. No, I don't want that. Just like went to my computer to upload a photo. Cheese and Mushrooms timeline. Born 1973. Passed away 1973. Yeah, instead of a pastor, they got a pasta. That's amazing. All right, hold on. Let me look at the aftermath page. What? Is this what started the Great Emu War? Damn it, I keep closing that window. Too soon, yeah. Okay, the aftermath. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Although he stated he did not blame his suppliers and would continue, Fabrini launched a $1 million lawsuit against United Canning and Tolono Pizza Products. The case was finally settled in the Court of Michigan Appeals in 1979, with Fabrini receiving $211,000. Around a third of the award was needed to pay his legal costs. After the recall, the company struggled. In the 1980s, Papa Fabrini pizzas... Wait, Papa Fabrini? I thought this was going to lead into, like, being Papa John's or something. Selling the assets for that. The successor of the company went out of business. The initial FDA tests were overturned. The deaths of laboratory mice used in the tests were confirmed to be from unrelated peritonitis rather than botulism. Okay. The pizza funeral has been covered by Atlas Obscure, Sevo, and Canadian Magazine. Wow. A bizarre funeral for 30,000 contaminated frozen pizzas. I'm just look. The day that Michigan held a funeral for 30,000 pizzas. 45 years ago, this small Michigan town had a pizza funeral. This is amazing. Amazing. I think that's about... Further reading, yeah. Remembering the Great Pizza Funeral of 1973. Yeah. The third day the bread was raised again. Amazing. Let me go back over here. Hold on a sec. Super, thank you. Super, you always have the most fascinating Wikipedia links and things like that. This is an educational channel now. We've learned about the Great Emu War. We've learned about Michelle. And now we've learned about the Great Pizza Funeral of 1973. Unfucking believable. I can't even think of any jokes because I'm laughing too hard. I'm glad I have you all for that. For some reason, that didn't even register. So they were fine. So the pizzas were fine. Died in vain. What the hell? Taken too soon. The pizzas were all fine, and they buried 30,000 pizzas for no reason. The worms, yeah. The worms and bugs, yeah. They ate well then, yeah. Then they were fine. They were fine too. Just, ooh, mamma mia. Just squiggling around in the grass or whatever. Oh, what a lovely diversion, Soup. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very much so. Alright, let me go back over to the TV over here. That was insane. I knew from just the hyperlink that it was going to be good. Oh, lordy. Thank you, Soup. Yeah, amazing. Round of applause for Super. Unbelievable. Now I'm thinking about the giant worm from... Oh, I don't know what that is. Probably Feast on 30. Yeah, I mean... that. Is there... Okay. If you search it, and you find a picture of, like, the memorial, like, the actual memorial site, put it in the chat, and I'll look at it. I would go search for it now, but I want to race a little bit. If you find... I would love to see... What the hell? Do you think they put, like, the little pizza table on top? Like... Just put it right in the ground? Yeah, I've heard that title. I didn't know what it was, though. I forgot. Wild. Oh yeah, DJ, I was lurking and working in your stream the other day when you were playing those bonus mini games and Wii games and all that stuff. I saw you played TMNT Super Smash Up. That's actually a game that Super recommended to me. And from you playing it, it looked like a lot of fun, so I might have to give it a shot one day too. Yo, Wednesday, how you doing today? What's going on? We're speedrunning today, and we actually just got done regaling in the story of the day that Michigan threw a great pizza funeral for 30,000 pizzas. So I'm just coming back down to reality, and trying to stop sweating from laughing so fucking hard. But nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were streaming when I was getting set up to stream today. What were you doing? Tassing anything? What were you doing? Dude, stream call, yeah. But yeah, Wednesday, really nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're embarking on March Madness, where I'm taking this, Okay, sure, let me look at this. What are we... what are we looking at? Hold on. I'll go back over here. Clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, we really... Oh, I forgot this camera is zoomed out way more than... Working on some new video stuff. Awesome. That's so cool. I can't wait to see what you do. I know you're probably getting sick of me saying it, Wednesday, but your videos and everything you do are just, like, way, way above and beyond what most other people do. So I'm always excited to see what you do. Smash ages. Which means... yeah, dude, that whale stage! I was seeing you play that whale stage. That was crazy. That was so much fun. That was very cool. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yeah, of course they went with the headline, Rest in Pizza. Okay, got it. 44,000... I can't even talk. Most of the stages, yeah, most of the stages are very cool. 44,000 tainted pies will bite the dust. Let me gather myself to read this. It's hard to read this far away. A $1 million lawsuit was filed Friday against two firms which a Detroit attorney contends caused the largest pizza recall in American history. I might not read the entire thing. The recall in turn will lead to Monday. I'm just seeing... It'll be an unhappy day indeed for Mario Fabrini, president of Fabrini Family Foods. He lived through many hungry days as a boy in Italy and had to throw out 40,000 pizzas. Yeah, we got a new rip. Yeah, Rest in Pizza. It will be an unhappy day indeed, yeah. Why? Where he? It makes me sick to my stomach. It's such a waste. Yeah, if we ever meet up IRL, we gotta meet up at the Rest in Pizza Memorial. We'll bring some... Well, we'll bring some pizza. And chill out, play some games. Makes me sick to my stomach. Are you sure that wasn't the botulism? By Friday, they recalled 40,000 cheese, pepperoni, and mushroom pizzas from 1,000 outlets. About 4,000 more will come in before a bulldozer starts shoving them into a big hole. Up until that 12 days, it went fine. After 15 minutes, the meeting ended. They got a call. The inspectors had found botulism in the mushrooms. He would advise to stop one of the trucks. Okay, fine, I'll stop my truck. Not really. Then all of a sudden, everything is dark. I thought, gosh, where do we go from here? Where he and his lawyer went was a $1 million lawsuit. So they at least did get... Okay. But there were some consolations. The FDA said that no one suffered any botulism from eating the pizzas. The land, after he buries the 44,000 pizzas, is going to be really rich. Yeah, it's like putting good seed in the ground. The product is good and the land is good. Amazing. Where he, then who was phone? Does it say that somewhere? I'm not catching that. Oh my god. Oh. Amazing. Imagine going there and you just realize it's the most like lush land after that. All that mozzarella and pepperoni and prosciutto and mushrooms. Amazing. Yeah, incredible. Incroyable. Yeah, it's fucking wonderful. I really do want to... I'm going to hunt down some... I'm going to go to Google Street View and see if I could find footage of that. The Detroit area... I forget. If you scroll... I mean, you'd have to scroll up a little bit of a ways to find... But look it up on Wikipedia. The Great Pizza Burial. And you'll find it there. And then you'll know what town it is. I don't remember. It only limits it to 20,000 places. Yeah, the product is good and the land is good. Has to be their slogan. Yeah, yeah. Amazing. Thanks for throwing that up there again, Soup. Appreciate it. All right, let me get a couple more runs in. I'm looking at a blank TV. Okay, that's not the right input. All right, let's try and get some more. Yeah. The product is good and the land is good. Sounds like a cocaine dealer talking about, like his villa. The probably got some top-notch product right there. Vito Corleone. It narrows it down. Are you from that area? Are you familiar with that area? You don't gotta say where you're from if you don't wanna. But are you familiar with that area? Could you, you gotta do, like, the meme pose? Like, go to the tombstone and, like, pose with the finger and, like, do the meme pose that everyone loves? Amazing. Rest in pizza. God damn it. I'm gonna be thinking about this shit all day now. Oh. The product is good, and the land is good. Probably the most lush rose garden to date. DJ, I think I figured out a new travel location for you, a new place to visit. It's only a pizza stone's throw away. I was trying to do something silly there. Couldn't get it to happen, though. But yeah, anyone looking to, get briefed on what we're doing. I know I haven't provided much info today because I've just said it a bazillion times, but you could look at the video pinned in chat, and we are trying to recreate that exactly without my mistake at the end for a 59.98 by my timing methods. Yeah, that would be irony, right? If the mushrooms sprouted up. Imagine, they're just amazing. I mean, that is, you know, if it's good quality food, once it decomposes, that's great feed for whatever the hell is on top of that. Amazing. Friends, what will we uncover next? I have no idea, but I'm looking forward to it. I thought we were done after the man who ate an airplane. But a pizza burial. I don't know why they didn't just cremate him. It made the town smell lovely. Oh, lordy. Yo, just to check, since I am using a little bit of a different setup and I have delay on to compensate for my Elgato, everything looks and sounds good right now. Camera, audio, game, it all seems balanced and fine for a viewing experience. Because, like, I just want to make sure that if we end up getting an actual record, that it sounds and looks decent. It's quite a ways away. Ah, so you won't be taking a little trip out there. Thank you. Appreciate it, Joe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, solid like the ground Philip pizza, yeah. There's a good chance I'm going to go to Google Images and try and find this thing at some point and see what's up with that. I'll probably turn the game up just a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll do that. It does look a little lower than it normally is in my, I'm just monitoring it. That looks like at least a little bit more game audio. I just don't want the game to be louder than me, which is, that's a loud game, if it could be louder than me, you know? Okay, this is not, we're not getting good attempts in here. Tiniest bit more. There we go. I also should turn the TV up a little bit so I could hear the count off. So if we get any audio doubling, my bad. I can't wear headphones for this. That's not it. I'm going to try and just get as early of a setup as possible. Which means we might be resetting runs every 5 seconds. Which is rough. If we line up... No, that's probably not going to be it. It just hurts to... It hurts to keep resetting so many times, you know? Okay. What will we uncover next? I really do want to get this record one day. I have other speedrunning stuff I want to do, but anytime I spend... I thought that was going to be it. Anytime we spend speedrunning other stuff, this is always in the back of my mind, you know? I'm like, yeah, I could work on my, like, Mach Rider speedrun or something else, but, like, it's always, I mean, it's always going to be in the back of my mind. I do want to brush off my Goonies 2 speedrun and see if I can make some headway on that. This ain't going to be it. I need the guys to be right there. Wait, you bought a controller that works on the Genesis and SNES? That's wild. Does it have... What kind of adapter do you need for that? Hey, you should post a picture of that in the Discord if you ever want. I've heard of the Wikipedia game. It's pretty fun. The challenges to get... I have heard that. Yeah. I have heard about that before. Maybe we could try doing something like that one day. It might be fun. Oh, there's also a game I saw someone playing on stream a couple of days ago that was like, identify the video game box art, and it's like slightly pixelated and then certain parts reveal themselves over time, like through guesses. It's like Wordle but for video game box art. I want to play that one day with you all. Maybe even today if we take an intermission at some point. I like stuff like that too, you know. We played that, That's What We Want There. That was a good bunk. I like to do other stuff too, you know what I mean? I shouldn't have done that close. That was my fault. That was my fault. I actually got distracted by my email coming in. We played that, Guess the Country by the Flag game. Oh boy, I was terrible at that. I was pretty terrible at that one. Ain't it? Hey man, we'll give that a whirl. Lunchtime or something. I've lost track of what time it is, to be honest with you. I'll have to take a peek. Actually, I'm getting a little hungry. I don't know. I do want to spice these streams up with a little something different every now and then. You know, it's... I understand this is not fun to watch. I mean, hell, I barely want to be doing this anymore, but, like, I'm too stubborn to say goodbye. I'm too stubborn to put this chase down, you know? Yeah, all the pizza talk made me hungry, man. Unfortunately, I don't have any pizzas. I got a leftover chicken thigh and some rice from last night. Lined up. Good bunk. Oh, no, he didn't bunk. I thought he was going to bunk. So I might take a break at some point to have some food, and I got a new batch of Sumo oranges, and they're fucking awesome, so I'm looking to dive into one of those. I don't know if I'll just, like, put on the clip show again, or if, like, I'll do so. I might want to take a talking break, too, and just, like, eat for a few. We'll see. Just have pizza. Yeah, very apropos. Oh, man. Yeah, what's everyone else up to? What are you all enjoying? What's got you excited recently? I love to chat with you all. Love to hear about my friends having fun times and enjoying themselves. And let me just check this real quick. I got a work email. I just want to double check. Oh, and you posted something in Discord. Huh, let me see. Naki 6-button controller. What the hell? That is wild. Wait, how do I gotta load up Discord on all this. I might not show it up on stream for now. That's wild. Let me look at this. Yeah, it's posted in the Discord server. If anyone wants to go check it out, you can go check it out there. What a weird adapter. Okay, I've seen those weird adapters before, DJ, with one on one side and one on another. Looks like it'd be kind of comfortable, too. That's wild. That's pretty cool you found that. That's dope. You have big dumb news. That's wonderful, but I have to wait till they announce it. Okay, cool. I can't wait to hear what it is. 16 days left. Are you talking about Bleach? I know you're talking about Bleach, right? What else could you be talking about? 16 days left. I look forward to what your big dumb announcement is. That's a cool ass looking controller. Yeah, of course, of course. Lined up with him, maybe get a bunk, good bunk. But he changed lanes and we landed on him. Which means we'll get a push on this jump, but not the next one. But let's see what it does. Wow, we got a launch. I didn't want that. Speaking of cool controllers, I'm not sure if you've ever seen this before. This is my Wiimote. It's actually a shell. You can see the, can you see this on screen? You can see the Wiimote in the back, right? And then this is called the Boss. Big, oversized, super shell is what it's called. And the buttons line up to the buttons underneath with, like, actuators. So even though the 1 and 2 buttons on the Wiimote are directly next to each other on the Wiimote, here they're angled. So it's actually a lot more comfortable to hold it that way. It's pretty wild. I love this freaking thing. I love this thing so much. It's very cool. I dig this thing. And it also has the, like, the hole in the front for the laser pointer to come through. So you can play, you know, pointing games with this, too. The only thing you can't do is hook up a nunchuck, because this thing blocks it a little bit. But yeah, it's cool. It's a lot more comfortable for me to play this game with than the standard no-shell Wiimote. That tiny-ass little D-pad. I don't know how I used to fuck with that back in the day, but, like, now, I've made mistakes because of it. So, I try to eliminate anything that gets in my way with this insane record. Also, I will say, you probably noticed that I trimmed up the Discord server a little bit. I hope you all enjoy the streamlined look of it. If things need to be added in the future, I'll probably add it then. But I received feedback from a few people that, like, there were a lot of channels there. And even though there are a lot of channels in other people's servers, you know, for the amount of activity in my own server, I think that just a few good channels for good purposes works. So if you all feel the same way, then I'm happy with the decision. I'll keep it that way moving forward. There's so much dumb shit for Wii, you didn't need more Fascinations Beyond. Yeah, well, the Wii has some funny stuff too. Does that mean we're gonna get to see you play Wii pelvic floor strengthener one day on stream, DJ? Soup, I don't want to open Discord right now while I'm doing this. Is that something that you posted into Discord? Let me see what you're talking about. Can you tell me what that is, or if it's in my server? Because I don't have Discord open on the computer right now, and if I click that link, it's going to open it, and I got to switch monitors and all this other mishigas. But I'll happily hear what it is. Let me just do one thing real quick too. Sorry. Yeah, these couch streams are a little more informal, so I hope you all enjoy the vibes. I'm also just reposting it to let people know. It's the Omega controller, a dual sense with every button ever. Is that really? Wait, is that from my server? Did you post it there? Post it in my server so I can see it on my phone. If you don't mind. DualShock on that. I mean, I know about the classic, you know, controllers with the 2 analog sticks. That's how I played a lot of the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles games. Good bunk? Good bunk. Don't change lanes. And he changed lanes. I heard that notif. I'll check it in a sec. See, even if we get what we need. Okay, that was weird. Let's see. Anyone gonna shoot out? Nope, no one shot out. I don't think we're getting it. Son of a bitch. Let me see. Yeah, if anyone wants to see that, you can go to the server. What the f... That can't be a real controller, Soup. That's a joke, right? That's a joke. Yeah, funnyjunk.com, yeah. I think that's a fake. Yeah. Man, you thought the Smashbox was wild. Jesus Christ. That makes the Smashbox look like an NES controller or an Atari joystick. All you need is you and 12 of your best friends to fully operate it. Okay, that's what we need there. Bunk, thank you for the bunk. Don't change lanes. Sometimes he changes lanes early to avoid the oil patch. I get that. We need that guy. Stay in this lane. Hopefully someone shoots out past the oil patch. Lane 2 is our guy. Let's get it. Go over the barrier to prevent overheating because it puts us up in the air for a nanosecond and cools our engine down. This should be a 3001. I haven't been getting any 3001s today. So weird. I don't know why. Usually when I get that lap to go the way it does, it's a 3001. Now it's giving me a 3003, and I don't understand why, and it's really bothering me. Hopefully it doesn't impact us in any way. And we're not going to get a push here. But I still want to just take this so I can practice the IOH real quick. I don't even think we're going to get a chance to do that because we... Yeah, I didn't even get to practice the... That was weird. Whatever. That was a kerfuffle, yeah. Until you get enough money, yeah, then you make it yourself. Yeah. Man, I had to clean my lever list the other day. And my hands get very sweaty when I play, and that thing was filthy. kind of a shame to even show it off beforehand. I was like, God damn, that's really what I'm playing with? Holy shit. That ain't it. That ain't it. Oh, lordy. I always go back and forth on, like, what the best way to do this is. Right? Because we've played a lot of Excite Bike over the years. And y'all know that, like, sometimes when I was grinding a record, I would play for 8-9 hours. Just one track, you know? And that's how we initially got all 21 records the first time. Sometimes I deliberate on this. Like, because this is all just dumb luck with this race. Not a lot of skill in it. I do wonder if these long streams for this are worth it, or if I should just be doing this off stream every now and then. I deliberate with it sometimes. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's probably a blessing compared to the stuff you've seen, DJ. I do deliberate with that. I'm like, should I just be doing this off stream, like an hour every now and then, and like, I don't know. Because sometimes no, we didn't get a good push there. Sometimes I'll do this, I'm just like right now I'm hitting that point where I'm like, alright, come on, man, like, are we ever gonna get it? But that's part of the grind. How long does an attempt usually take you on that? Like an hour? I know that game is long. I've seen you play it. I know it's quite a long game. I think both X-Men games are kind of long. Basically, I just say, do whatever the hell you want, man. Do whatever you want. Your streams are always fun. Friends always come by, so, yeah, just do what you want, you know? You think a full attempt got you an hour? That's a long run. Oh, jeez. I hit... See, if you wheelie too close to the ramp, you actually get pushed up into the air, which I don't want. And then it's a restart. You think, oh, you think a fail attempt. Maybe not a full attempt. And then it's a restart on top of that. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be selfish with your streams and do what you want. You know what I mean? I mean, hell, when I finished school and got back into streaming over the summer, that's exactly what I did. I was just like, from this point on, I'm just doing whatever the hell I want. And that's pretty much been my motto anyway, you know? It's not a career. It's a hobby. This guy lined up. But he didn't give it to us. Odd. You got something cooking for Saturday? That's awesome. Yeah, don't reveal if you don't want to spoil it. I don't know if I'll be able to come by, chat, or maybe I could lurk for a bit, but either way, I'll keep an eye out, because I know if you got something cooking, Joe, it's going to be good. Also, I've said it before, I'll say it again, for anyone who doesn't know everyone here, all my friends do really cool shit, and you should all go follow one another if you're not already. The only reason I don't do shout-outs every time is because, like, I don't know, I just figure, well, number one, it's hard for me to type for everyone, but... And we all kind of know each other here anyway, but yeah. How many people stream speedruns and it's Reset City? Yeah, people still watch the grind. Yeah, I get you on that. Sometimes it's just me. I'm just like, God damn it, this is fucking torture. You know, like look at this attempt counter, 20,300 over the course of 2 years. All because another Excite Bike friend of mine mistakenly said, you know, the record for Bronze Kyoto is under a minute. And it wasn't. They said that to someone else. And I was like, yeah, it wasn't. It isn't. But that got the thoughts going. And I was like, could I get it there? Could I get it there? And we brought it down from a minute 87 to a minute 85 to a minute 40, 20, 12. Just with trick after trick and exploit after exploit. Shoutouts to shoutouts. Yeah, that's no secret. You're going to be doing... Oh, fucking sick. That's awesome. You're diving into Primal Rage 2. Hell yeah. Yo, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Secret is you need to put world record. See, I didn't put it there. That's the problem. There's no... More people watch and follow along. Yeah, screw it. Maybe I'll do it. What the hell? World record attempts. I'll do that. Sure. Edit stream info. I don't know if this will change it everywhere. But, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see. Just for funsies. I mean, to be honest, I mean, like, any friends that stop by here, even if it's only a handful at a time, I love you all, and, like, it means the world to me. I don't want a million people here, so long as I just get to see my good friends throughout the course of a stream, even if it's just a little hop in, hop out, it means the world to me, so, yeah. The real reason I'm doing that is hopefully it actually gets me the record. That's the real reason. That's the real reason for that. Yeah, world record attempts at, what was that game you were playing? I forget. World record attempts at, the spinning the girl puzzle game, or whatever that shit was. That was funny. Oh. God, y'all are making me, like, smile and laugh so hard that I could feel my TMJ acting up. So thank you. Not what we wanted. You see how sometimes we just get launched up into the air? Puzzle girls, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, you got the tolerance for the Jack Pacific, right? Fudu Fudu Park? Oh, was that the first one you played? I forget. I was there while you were streaming. I just wasn't able to talk because I was doing job training stuff. But I was watching that. Seemed like some fun stuff. How'd you like the end of Soul Calibur Legends? I didn't realize it had a reputation for being so long until you said, yes, it officially does have an end. I remember Super telling me about that game. It didn't seem like they mentioned that it was unreasonably long or anything, so I was surprised. So DJ, are you going to be playing more Wii stuff moving forward? Because I might have some suggestions. I have some hidden Wii games that might be bangers. Maybe I can think of something. Some say it's still going on. The Atari 5200. Oh wait, I'm opening my phone right now. Already, I know what you're going to talk about. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it looks like the fucking center console of Knight Rider. I don't know what the. Yeah, I mean, Super. You've probably also seen the Jaguar controller with like the 20 buttons, right? There's also a Jaguar controller. That's right. I think it's Jaguar, right? It's not 3DO. You just wanted to beat up that nerd. Put him to ground. Yeah. Isco's a real one. Yeah. Iska. Oh, how's Joachim? How did Joachim fare out in the end? Yeah, the numpad, yeah. I remember joking about that when I was playing fighting games and being like, yo, this guy's mashing 2 on Wake Up. What the fuck? You miss Knight Rider? Yo, when I was a very small child, do you all remember, like, the pedal push cars? like Hot Wheels, but you had to do it yourself. I had a Knight Rider push pedal car that had voice lines in it too. It was very cool. You'd stick a battery in it and he would talk to you. Kit would talk to you. And without, well, I mean, I can't say this without revealing it pretty much, but like, my name is similar, very similar, almost down to the letter of the character in that show. So when the car would talk to me, I was like, it's talking to me! I was like, so nice. I didn't realize that was a character on the show. Joe Chim won a battle. Nice. I wonder if it's Joe Chim or Joaquim. I had to win 6,800. Yeah. Small victories. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Yeah, that shit was kind of dope. I had to leave it when I moved as like a very small child. And I remember looking for it on eBay even a few years ago. I think I may have found one. I don't know. They're very, very hard to come by. I mean, we're talking this was from like 1987, dude. So like, yeah, voiced by Mr. Feeney. Yeah, I remember that. That alone was kind of cool. But yeah, this shit was from, I mean, I was like 4 or 5, you know, so we're talking late 80s. And it was probably older than me. Don't even know if you could find something like that. Oh! Okay, so, since I have a few friends here that might have knowledge in this, since I'm talking about not being able to find things, how many of you all have decent experience with, like, old toys and action figures and, like, He-Man shit? Because there's an action figure I had that's in my mind that I've never been able to find again, and I lost it as a small child, and I can never figure out what it was. I maybe figured out what it was, like, 20 years ago, and then forgot. I'll describe it to you in a minute. The plastic toddler truck... Yeah, it was based on... No, I'm talking about an actual, like, Power Wheels-sized pedal push car that you would sit in and push. Maybe. I think I found one on eBay ages ago, but where the fuck am I going to put that in a studio apartment? That'd have to be my bed. So the toy I'm thinking of, and this is going to be a weird way to describe it, was like a little plastic, about this long, probably, dog-looking thing with 6 legs. It was like, from what I remember, a bluish gray with like crocodile teeth and a button on his back that opened and closed his mouth. And I thought I remembered it being from He-Man or something, but when I look this up, I can't find it anywhere. Do any of you have any idea what I'm talking about? I gotta figure it. For video game figures. Figure Realm action figure. Okay. I might check that out later. Figurerealm.com/action. I don't want to open up the link while I'm off my thing, but I'll remember that. Yeah, I might have to deep dive that. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? This probably would have been late 80s, early 90s. I was able to hunt down some other... Good bunk. Some other memories of, like, an action figure of this boy who rode dinosaurs and... Oh, really? You didn't go there? It was like a play school thing. Bad launch. What are we even going to get there? Like, we get nothing now. Yeah, 20 different lines. I don't even know if it was a He-Man thing. You know, I just know it was like around that time and the toy felt around that quality. And I have found it. So it was from some sort of series. You know, it wasn't like, you know, a one-off toy that you buy at Dwayne Reed Pharmacy or whatever. Bad launch. That's okay. I'll have to find it one day. I'll have to just ask around over and over until someone's like, oh yeah, I had that. But I lost it when I was a child. I think at like a doctor's office visit or something. And I missed that little weirdo. I wouldn't mind getting him again. Still have all my Captain Power and the Soldiers of Fortune stuff, though. Some here, some at my parents'. Yo, Mike, yeah, you made it, you made it. Made it in time for the grind. Way to see me hit my head against a wall until it becomes a door. It's not going so well today, but... We did have some fun times already, reading about the Great Pizza Burial Funeral of 1979. Yo, Mike, hope you're doing well, man. Nice to see you. We're not getting any luck today. It's one of those days that... It's just like, give me a fucking break, man. Yo, what up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I might have to take a pee break again or a food break or something. Getting a little hungry. I got some more time in me, though. But, yo, Mike, how's your day going? What have you been up to? Oh, yo, man, I wanted to come by when you were, streaming that newly translated 3D Fighter the other day, but I couldn't make it. It was the missus's birthday, and I couldn't come through. But I want to go back and watch that VOD. How was it, man? That game looked like a lot of fun. And you know me, man. I'm all about the old 3D fighters, so I'm going to... Well, go through the ceiling. Okay, sure. I know there is some... You can actually wrap around, like in the old Excitebike game, but I've never actually gotten it naturally, only with cheats. We do find something, yeah, in that site, people displays, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. What a great way to, like, consolidate that. Very neat. I'm the second person to mention wow. Okay. You're pretty impressed with it. That's cool. Who the... Yeah, Super brought up the pizza funeral earlier, and we had to do a deep dive into it. There's an actual obituary website for it, too, by the way. If you look on Wikipedia and click number 13, with the references at the bottom, there is an obit page for it. And a news article. Although no one has yet, you can actually leave thoughts and prayers and shit like that. Rest in pizza. Ooh, okay. Oh, custom combo. Okay. Okay, yo. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. It was on Saturn? I did not expect to get a launch there, but okay. What's that gonna give us? Probably like a 3005? Let's see what we got. Is anyone gonna give me something here? Oh, I was gonna try for something stupid. 3013. We didn't get a good launch. That's what it is. Yeah, this run is shit, but I'm just gonna take it out so I can practice the IOH at the end. The intentional overheat. The product is good and the land is good. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Google Street View and see what's up with that. What the fuck? Almost got a 2 up there. Whatever. Actually, I do want to practice this real quick. Let me just do this for myself. I'm not gonna get to practice it anyway. Restart. Whatever. Someone at work mentioned it. That's wild. Okay. It was a PS1 game. Oh, okay, shit. I'll check it out. Custom combos. I love the freedom of stuff like that. The burial anniversary was recent. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Or not yesterday, the 5th? I forget. Whatever. Yeah, I'll talk about Combo Breaker, yeah. Is there a Combo Breaker or Cheese Pizza? Oh, wait, which one are we talking about here? Oh yeah, I was asking about more Wii games. Let me see what your answer is. Nah, you probably won't stream any in the near future. Okay, gotcha. If I think of anything that might be good, I'll toss it your way. I don't have that many hidden gems and things, but I feel like there's 1 or 2 games that I had for the Wii that were like, that game was cool. Someone else might enjoy it. I think it's called Super Mario. Y'all hear about this hot new franchise? Yeah, thank you. That's what I was hoping you did. Thank you. Cheese pizza, yeah. That could be making more sense than just random quotes. Yeah, that does make sense. If the anniversary was up, everyone's talking about it. Hey, DJ, if I think of any fun Wii games, I'll toss them your way. I might know of a few WiiWare games, but it looked like you were actually playing on a legit, unmodded Wii. Making it feel like it's fucking 2012 all over again or whatever. Isn't the Wii like 20 years old at this point? Did it just have its 20th anniversary or something? Fucking wild, dude. I remember I got my Wii absolutely no problem when people were like sleeping outside for days on end and shit like that. I literally drove 3 minutes to my local GameStop, walked in and walked out. I was like, yep. Damn, yo, yeah, we're coming up on that anniversary. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, true hero, Joe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, legit. I'm playing legit right now. That's the only time I do it, though. Xbox 3. Get the 20 candles. Yeah, yeah. I bought an Xbox. I held it for like 2 days and then returned it. I didn't like it. The games were too damn tough for me. I'm a retro lover at heart. I didn't like the Ninja Gaiden game I bought. It was too damn tough. I bought a Call of Duty game and I suck at shooters. And I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I think at that point I knew the Wii was coming out. The timeline lined up. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just wait for the Wii. And I had so much more fun with the Wii than I ever would have. The Wii holds a lot of nostalgia for me. I think it was the first place I was ever able to get online and buy games from like a digital game shop. And like just remembering browsing those pages, man, it gives me goosebumps. It was good stuff. You're switching PC, yeah. Was it you're broken or gone? Oh, that stinks. Yeah, fortunately only yeah, I get you. Yeah, with those two systems you could do a lot. Me, I just emulate everything nowadays just for ease. Just to not have to... I used to hook up my Saturn and all this stuff, but I'm like... it's just easier for me to emulate. Fuck it. You know? Whatever. Usually when I'm doing stuff for records, I might... You know, like this I'm doing legit, but... Waiting in line overnight. Yeah, no, I didn't have to do that at all. You almost sold your spot. Oh, wow. Okay. Jack specific legit, yeah. Oh, so you're playing emulate. You're playing that emulated. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. You would need a CRT or something, I imagine. The unpopular stuff on... Yeah, it makes it fantastic, yeah. Crying dads everywhere. Dude, I don't understand how I got so lucky. It was like... And I shit you not, like, day of release. Day of release. I drove. I just woke up. 10 in the morning. Went to my GameStop. There was nobody there. I don't understand how. It was like 5 minutes. Maybe... I just don't get it. And I got it day of. No problem. I was like, what's everyone complaining about? Oh, the RCA cables, or even worse, the screw-in. Is that RCA? I forget. Like I said, I'm bad with hardware, software. I just know games. And I barely know them. Guys, I have to pee, and I'm getting a little hungry. I don't have a clock near me. What is it? Probably around, I'm going to guess, based on the fact that, hold on, let me just finish this real quick. Based on the fact that Mike just got here, I'm going to say it's 2:21 p.m. No, it's 1:41. Wow, my fucking clock is mad off. Oh, no, you get out of work. Okay, whatever. The RC, oh, white and yellow. Yeah. Okay, I remember those. Maybe I will take a break at like 2 at the top of the hour. Take a little break, pee, have some food, maybe play the clip show as intermission and just chill for a little bit. Let my voice rest. Trying to realize I'm doing this, not working. I don't know what to do, man. I feel like I have to start being strict with my resets and just reset. The NES only has one channel audio, but when you hook it up... Really? That's wild. I wonder why. Oh, did you... Man, I forgot to buy that. I forgot to buy that Super Tilt Brothers game. Oh, man, I might have to go to eBay for that now. I doubt they're still, like, making it, right? Have me hooking up a legit NES. That's awesome. Yeah, damn. I meant to get that. That's the one with, like, fucking Wi-Fi built into it and stuff, right? Yeah, me too. All my stuff is stored in front of me in various things. I'm not about to put them in storage either. I don't trust like that, you know? Man, I gotta look that up. The Tilt Brothers game. I meant to get that and totally forgot about it. It'd be insanely cool to just like throw on your old NES and have a Wi-Fi game. You said to buy. Yeah, I want to own a physical copy of that. I definitely do. I get that you could play it, yeah. You have a shrine to the Atari Jaguar, do you? That's pretty cool. Do you have the numpad controller? That's pretty neat. I always, well, not always, let me rephrase that. A while ago, I thought it would be funny to say I was going to do a Virtual Boy stream, and then it's just me with my head in the Virtual Boy. Like, wow, this is so cool, guys. Awesome. Look at Mario go. I don't think people appreciate the joke, though. You have 2 numpad controllers. Nice. You can let them duke it out. This is what you use. It's $12.99. Oh, that's cool. I hope it helps whoever's looking for it. Kasumi Ninja can absolutely be played. That's cool. That's not an affiliate. Ah, you're not going to get kickback from that? Yeah, so maybe we can actually get footage of the actual Jack-specific plug-and-play with that. And boy. This is rough. Sometimes, like, days like today, I feel like it's just never going to happen. Oops, I slipped and hit order. Oh, my. Oops, I slipped and selected priority shipping. Tee-hee. I feel like I'm just not in it today with this. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I have to be... like, I know at this point I'm not going to get it, so I should just reset. It just sucks to reset. 5 seconds, I have to wait 7 seconds to start again. The reset's longer than the run. Not going to get it right. I don't know. I really go back and forth on should I reset as quickly as possible? I fucked that up anyway. Or should I take it to the first point and just see? I don't know. That product had done its job. Yeah, I didn't. The only weird thing I noticed was Virtuoso itself. I still laugh to myself that that's how... That's the first time my girlfriend ever saw you, DJ. Because I talk about you. I talk about all my friends a lot. But I was like, oh, that's DJ. She was like, oh, okay. I was like, he's wearing a wig. See, he's dressed... She's like, oh, okay, so he's not crazy. I was like, well, I didn't say he's not crazy. Excuse me, y'all making me laugh so much today. No bunk there. I'm gonna just try and be diligent with this for a little bit. At least until break time. I'm gonna be diligent with this and just reset. Because I know the pattern I need. And like I said, you can see from the video in chat pinned, that is exactly what we're trying to do. We're trying to replicate that exact run, but not mess up the overheat at the end. And no one even shot out here. See, even if you get the first couple of coin flips to go your way, there's no guarantee that that section will go the way you need it either way. Yeah, I saw the top of your shelf with your theater stuff with the werewolf hat and everything. The werewolf hat, mask, you know what I mean. That's cool, that's cool. I need that playlist of DJ Tatsujin's short movies. Dude, that shit was mad funny that they were showing off that on stream. That was wonderful. I need that playlist ASAP. Okay. Not gonna be it. I know I'm gonna get it if after the first jump, I could just hold my up or down direction and immediately crash into the enemy. If I don't crash into... well, not... if I knock them over. If I don't knock them over, I know my positioning isn't right for the next person to line up. I just don't know, man. I feel like there's a little bit of weird RNG at the takeoff here, which is part of the problem. Yeah, if it works for... maybe it'll... if it worked for NES, maybe it'll work for that. That was a slow takeoff. I didn't like that. Bang. See? Good bonk. I knew that was going to happen. Now we need to just... hope... look... Anyone shoot out? No one shot out. That's the problem right there. Tried to get a 2-up, wasn't going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, an excuse to dust him off. Yeah, for sure. Not gonna happen. Yeah, it's good to dust them off every now and again. It wouldn't turn on. That's sad. The only system I still care about hooking up... Actually, man. NES, Genesis, and Saturn. I was never a big Dreamcast enjoyer. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but I'm just surprised. I had a Dreamcast, and even when I got it, I found myself going back to my Saturn more often. I liked the RPGs on Saturn and Genesis more. I liked the fighting games more. Surprised. Because everyone raves about the Dreamcast, but I'm just like, didn't really do it for me. That's also where I was, like, you know, mentally at that time and stuff, you know? I would have much rather played Dragon Force for the 1000th time or Shining the Holy Ark for the 10,000th time than anything on Dreamcast. Ready to Rumble Boxing, though, was the one exception to the rule, I think. That me and my friends played the shit out of Ready to Rumble. My hand's starting to cramp up. I might need to take a break soonish. I just wish there was more for me to learn on every attempt of this, you know? Like with my Goonies runs, I like kind of learn something every time, or at least like, you know, whatever. But with this, not so much. It's just me hitting my head against the wall until it becomes a door, maybe. I am not getting any 3001s today. I don't understand why. And I almost fucking overheated there. Weird day. Weird day for Excitebike. That's loses so much time there. Fairly wacky controller, yeah. Yeah, it's awful for certain types of games, for sure. Dreamcast influentially, yeah. Pulled into the fighting, yeah. That's when I sort of like felt out of fighting games, to be honest with you. That's when fighting games were moving too fast and doing too much for me. I was still enjoying like old Virtua Fighter and old fighting games, you know? You follow me for an hour. Yeah, I know you love, yeah, for sure. That's how it got you into SNK games. Yeah, I think I had, what was that, King of Fighters 99 or something like that? I didn't like it. I don't know. You totally get that? Also, welcome back, Soup, yeah. And even though I'll say not all of them were like fast, guns blazing and that kind of stuff, I think I was just starting to fall a little bit out of fighting games at that point regardless. For a little while, it was like, I remember it was what, either Children of the Atom or the original Marvel vs. Capcom, and I was like, this is too much for me. I don't like it. It's just too much. But also, I was a young kid. I probably would have, you know, if I knew then what I know now kind of thing, I might have loved them, but back then I was like, too much, can't figure it out, and got annoyed with it immediately. But if it was me now, I probably would have stuck with it and maybe enjoyed the hell out of it. And it's funny that, like, you know, there were some really amazing Dreamcast fighting games that I probably would have loved, like Fighting Vipers 2. I love Fighting Vipers. I would have loved Fighting Vipers 2, but I didn't even stick around long enough to figure it out. I loved Power Stone. Nah, I didn't get the 2 up there. Didn't even do it right, but whatever. What are we looking at time-wise? I gotta take a break. I gotta pee and eat. Okay. bunk. See, that's what we need. We need that guy to be right there. And that guy to be right there. And hopefully someone shoots out lane 1. Lane 1 should be our 30-01. And it wasn't. Even when it looks like it's going to work, it doesn't work sometimes. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I know they are there, yeah, for sure. Just for some reason haven't got around to playing them. But fighting, I loved fighting Vipers, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're getting any progress now. And that's the thing that hurts about this. It's like, you don't see progress in this. Right? It's either it happens or it doesn't. It's like a light switch. It's not like, oh, I played a little better that time. Like, this is so easy I could, like, look at chat a little bit while I'm doing this. You know, I don't need to pay attention. I just need to, you know, pay attention at the beginning, somewhere in the middle, and somewhere at the very end. Yeah, we definitely do have to try that sometime soon as well. Did I get the takeoff there? I didn't even see. Nah, I don't think we did. As you see, in my free time, sometimes it's a little sporadic, but we'll find time to make it happen, Soup. Like nowadays, if you see me streaming, that's maybe the only time I'm having for the week to even play something. You know what I mean? Okay, we got the good bonk. Let's see if we can get this. Someone shoots out. I don't think he's going to be where we need him. No, he's not. Because he had to stall for the other rider. Yeah. Well, I can't make any promises, I'll be honest with you. We'll have to just let fate carry us and see how we figure it out. Because I also know I have to finalize some plans that I've been lacking on finalizing, like the race with Mohast and other stuff that I just haven't been able to finalize because things have been a little crazy for me these past, like this past month, really, honestly. Yeah, but we'll find time for it. At some point, man. I'm not going anywhere as a friend. I'm not going anywhere as just a person who plays video games on the internet. So long as we're around, me and my friends will find a way to link up. That was a weird position for that. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little disgusted with this. Like, I was even telling the missus last night, I was like, it's hard to even get myself to stream this for very long. 'Cause it's like, I could be doing so many other things. Now you have permission, yeah. You hit me on, yeah. Yeah, the 100% fart percent, yeah, for sure. We'll figure that out. And I know we wanted to also play the original X-Men on NES and figure that out. I'd be down for some co-op play. You can just parsec into my computer if you want. I know Fightcade kind of drops things sometimes. The last thing we want to do is get far in that game and have it drop our connection, but we could just parsec it out or something. And the Way of the Warrior thing, I know we wanted to finally beat that on very hard mode, which honestly shouldn't be too big of an ordeal. Right? I mean, like, so long as it's infinite continues and we got a cheap strat, we'll be okay. I mean, for fuck's sake, it's an emulator. We could just save states and, like, make it happen. But I know we want to probably do it a little bit more legitimately than that. Yes. We'll figure all that out. 100%, man. Like, we could just, like, save scum in order to see the ending, to see what people were talking about. And then, like, for an actual upload, like, do it legit. But we'll probably end up doing it legit the whole way through, I would imagine. Didn't get the 2-up there. Wasn't going to get the 2-up. The 2-up is weird. There's 2 variations on the 2-up. One where we go over the person behind first and then the one in front afterwards, or we can reverse it. And if we reverse it, we actually get more momentum and get launched up into the air. It's really wild. I haven't seen any examples of it yet today, though. So I'll have to see if that happens. I don't know. Yeah, DJ, when I forget where it was. Either in my stream or yours when you said no one's done it, I was like, God damn it. If no one's done it, then fine. That's usually what guides me. If no one's done it before, fine. I'll try for the good of mankind, you know? Like, no one wrote a guide on Mighty Warriors. Fine, I'll do it. No one's gonna speedrun Eternal Champion Sega CD. Fine, I'll do it. Fine, you pulled my arm. Alright, we could try that too. We could try that too. We'll figure it all out. Like I do say, DMs are usually the best way to get a hold of me. That goes for all my friends out there. Even if it takes me a day or something, I usually respond to all messages. I don't just let messages hang. I'm not that type of person. Didn't get what we wanted. But, you know, sometimes I'm busy, but, you know, I'll always respond. Even if it takes me a little bit. My schedule is not as free as it was a year ago, or even like 6 months ago, unfortunately. I do miss the days where I could just, sit around getting blazed and playing video games all day long. I do miss those days, but that ain't the time anymore, unfortunately. March Madness is lit. Yeah, it's hopefully something lights up over here. What's up, Mohast? How you doing? How was your run of Liza P going today? I saw you streaming while I was setting up. How's that been going for you, dude? I hope you're still enjoying the game. And since you're here, I will apologize for not hitting you up. I know we started to finalize the day we were going to do our race, and then I wasn't able to finalize it. The past week or so, life has thrown a few difficulties my way, but I promise you, I'll follow up with you on that. We'll get something set in stone. Like, my bad. I always want to apologize to friends for not following up like I would want to. Sometimes things just get thrown in your way, you know? You're doing a rerun. Did you already beat it? And you're already doing a rerun of it? That's pretty cool. Or are you saying that you're going to rerun it after you beat it? Alright, cool. Thanks. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. I so much never want to be seen as, like, the flaky person, you know what I mean? So, I always try to do what I can to not get that reputation. So I had it a little bit when I was younger, because I would get sick a lot, and I would get depressed a lot, and my friends labeled me as flaky. And I'm like, I'm not flaky, dude. I'm sick and depressed. Like, what do you want from me? Sorry I didn't want to go to the carnival. I have the flu for the 3rd time this year. Whatever, I'm not going to go into too much personal shit, but... So I think there's always something fighting in me to not, like, I never want people to think I'm flaky ever again, you know? But yeah. You're incorporating nose growth and Liza P. Did they really? Okay, that's neat. You beat it today unexpectedly and got the bad ending. Ah, so you gotta go back for the good ending. Okay, cool. Yo, congrats and good luck on getting the good ending. I know how it was when, well, when we first... I was going to say when we first beat Comic Zone, but we died. We were set to get the bad ending, and then died anyway. So sometimes you got to go back and make it official, you know? Did you just realize that Liza P is set in the Pinocchio world? Or at least, like, Pinocchio adjacent? That's like its selling point, dude! That is like Liza P's selling point. Hey, you know. You want to watch it at some point? I know we talked about watching it maybe even off stream. We'll have to talk about that and figure it out. I didn't want to watch it directly after beating the game that day. After that day, I was like wholly divered out. I needed a break from it. But we'll figure it out. It's all about Pinocchio, yeah. Gosh darn it. I'm starting to hit my limit here. I think I need some food. On or off. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe we watch it off and just chill and chat one day, like when we're doing something else. I don't necessarily... I feel like... You know what we can do maybe one day? I wouldn't mind... And funny enough, like, I swear, me and that dude, Grand Pooh Bear must have, like, joined wavelengths, because I was also thinking about going back and watching speedruns of the games we've beaten on stream recently. I don't know. Get to a certain age, you just feel like... But yeah, we'll figure it out. I was thinking maybe I can group it together with watching other runs from, you know, Amagon and Abadox and all that kind of stuff. But also, like, that'll take a whole stream, and I want to play games. I don't want to just watch stuff. So we'll figure it out. Either way. I ain't going anywhere. We'll have time to figure it all out. Like, random guy forget. Yeah. I found that out. Yeah, exactly. What the hell's my phone doing? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it is always fun to do, like, to be the first person, you know? It feels good to set the path for others to follow. What time is it? I think I want to take a break. I think I want to take a break for a little bit. Let me get a few more attempts in here. Then I might take, like, I don't know, like a 15-minute intermission and pee and grab some food and walk around. And I will come back this time. I'm not baiting you all to just watch my clip show. I'll feel dumb, be dumb, yeah. You're right in the move list. That's awesome. It's already out, but you want... Oh, yeah, I thought I saw you doing something like that on Blue Sky, right? It jogs my memory. Yeah, well, go ahead, man. Do it. That's awesome. As we know in the fighting game community, the more documentation, the better, right? It's like, you know, those old combo videos where it's just, no one explained anything in it. That always irked me. I always wish people explained more things. It's like sometimes people like to hoard the information and feel like they, you know, are special. And I'm just like, wow, you're fucking lame, dude. You really think understanding how that works makes you cool? Like, no, just share it. But you're taking a break, we can't break at the same time? I have to. I gotta take a break for a little bit. Insert long... yeah, insert long tangent about Martial Champion. I tell you, Soup, if one day you're up for exploring Parsec, we can play the TurboGrafx version of it. I would love to explore that with you and see what it's all about. If not, that's fine too. I might want, you know, I would love to take your take on it, you know, because you know the original so much. But whatever, we'll talk. We'll talk. I don't want to just put you on the spot like that. I love the mystery, yeah. I actually found out it does exist, but you'd rather see. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Joe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, light punch, heavy punch. Yeah. Better way to describe it. Yeah, so you're translating and renotating it. I do want to grab some food. I also do kind of want to rest my voice for a little bit. I do have to pee. I'll figure this all out. It's like just past 2 now. I could probably stay here for another 2 hours max before I have to figure out some other stuff and prep dinner for me and the missus. So I don't want to take, you know, too long of a break and then come back and not stream for enough, you know? Hey, fair enough. Okay. I thought you would have been champing at the bit to get your hands on that. Fair enough. So I will have to do all the documentation for that. But it's also cool that, you know, with your help, we were able to document the desperation moves, which is pretty cool. I like that we were able to bring that to people together. That was very dope. Oh, wait. We always could play it on Dolphin if we ever wanted to do that. But fair enough. I'm actually very interested in seeing what the meta of the PC Engine version of that shapes up to be. That was a weird launch, but probably not the angle we needed. Probably going to give us like a 30-13. I feel like I'll get a couple more attempts in here, and then I'm going to break to go pee and eat and do a couple of other things. 30-13. Yo, I know how this game feels, man. Probably going to be around a 30-13. Is a 30-13 exact. I've played this fucking race too much, man. I've played this race too much. Yeah, we're not getting anything here. Let me practice my IOH for a sec. I didn't even get to practice it, but I got to see the bunny hop at the end. I don't know. Bad versions of good games. Yeah. That's up my alley for sure. Yeah, more two buttons. Yeah, I hope they do one day. I don't know what other PC Engine fighting games are on Fightcade, but it can't just all be Street Fighter 2, right? You gotta have some other shit in there. Alright, what time is it now? It's 10 past. I want to take about 20 minutes. I want to take about 20 minutes and come back just past half past the hour. Let me just prep myself for this real quick. I am going to take a little intermission. There's no boxing game. Sounds somewhat familiar. I'm just going to get this prepped ahead of time and pin this to chat for anyone who comes in. Taking an intermission until around half past the hour. See you then. I'm just gonna pin this now so I can get this out of the way and just get on to what I need to do. I will come back. I definitely will come back. But, yeah. Okay, so, let me pause this for myself real quick. I'm gonna go over to this screen over here. Let's get some intermission going. I'm probably just gonna continue to play that little clip compilation that we were playing. You know, I did go back through all my clips a while ago and whittled it down, and it's pretty cool to see all what we were doing for the past couple of years. It's been nice. So I feel like I might want to just throw that on for a little bit, enjoy the trip down memory lane, take a break to pee and eat and refuel myself a little bit, and then, yeah, I guess when I come back, I'll play some more of this and chat a little bit more. I'm not even going to shill. Just thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. I really appreciate you all. Just thank you so much. Not even just, you know, I don't appreciate you all as, well, how do we reword this? I appreciate you all as friends first and viewers a very distant second. So, just thank you all for that. Why is this acting all fucky? I'm trying to make this thing maximized, and it's still showing, like, the taskbar at the bottom. Give me 1 second. This happened last time, too. I need to, like, reload VLC Player. It, like, crashes when I leave it alone for a little bit. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, that should be that. Alright, yo, everyone, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some food and a drink, stretch, get myself situated, and I'll see you all at about half past the hour, alright? Thanks so much for hanging out. See you shortly. Yes! No, no, no. Come on, man. I got like 1 hit left. Is that it? Hey, I think that's it. Oh my god. Don't. No! You gotta be fucking shitting me! What is this? What is going on? We're back in Cheetah Man. And B is jump. And B is jump. And they're fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad. I put my thing out there. Here. Alright, this is our last life, and then we gotta start all this shit over again. And I'll be honest with you, that's probably stream for the day. Because I gotta get started on some food. I'm hungry. Can we, like, expedite this process a little bit? I'm gonna be looking at how I make this happen a little more quickly. No, not like that! Fuck! In no other game can one pilot a giant robotic dinosaur and destroy other robotic dinosaurs. Oh, Dink Smallwood, okay. No other. With enemies on the ground and in the air, the battlefield is constantly tumultuous until Cyborosaurus can extinguish the foes. Upgradable weaponry and enhanced barrier shielding keep you on your toes as the unbelievable gameplay expands your expectations as to what the limitations of the Nintendo Entertainment System truly are. No, Will was not being facetious. Will fucking loves Dino Wars. I think. Absolutely disgusting. Probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. Tongs for safe handling, okay. And then... Ugh. Oh my god. That looks so fucking gross. Aluminum glue. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just ate and this is making me never want to eat again. The consistency on those eggs. Look at the rollout. This neighborhood, loan, liquors, barbed wire. We're not in a good neighborhood. Only bird bane smoke quack. You need to kill bust people. Oh, okay, got it. So you could just busting him is the same as killing him, but you like don't waste any ammunition. I'm just fondling this guy. Could you arrest him? Yes! Yes! What? Did I really just... No, I loaded the state! Let's try it one more time. We did a trick! Oh my god. We just... That's fine. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. You know what? Lay down. Take a rest. Take anything you want. Deal's a deal. What the fuck? Really, you take 3? How many fucking breaker shots do you take? Like, what's the point? Maybe you'll just drop something? I don't know. Yeah, no, now we can't even hit him. Okay, fine, whatever. At least it despawned him. Wow! Okay. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... Okay. This is where I usually mess up. Okay. Back on the ladder. That had to be a spider. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Come on. I know I gotta be here. Okay. We don't clang into the walls, which is nice. Oh, no! Okay! Wait, you could just keep holding on. Will I eventually resurface? No fucking way! That's awesome! That's awesome. It's like when you're waiting for your cake to come around. On the cart or whatever. Not the cart, the little turnstile. Okay, that... I'm trying to slash cancel. Oh, we can actually reach it from there. Okay, we get another try at this. Wow! You gotta be kidding me, man! Even if you don't game over! Oh, fuck this game, yo! You gotta be shitting me! I thought it was if you game over! Oh, I need my comfort piggy right now. Ah! You don't even get another shot at that? You don't even get another shot at that. That fucking sucks, dude. Wow. I forgot he does 2 there. That's it. Ironing Mike. Hands off the controller. And time. Select. They said in the menu, you get a new character for beating Custom 12. I don't know what that means. Absolute nonsense. We'll try one more. I gotta think of a plan B. There's your Contra boss! Holy shit! Did that guy just point at me and scream ho? That guy just called me a hoe. Well, I mean, look at the way he goes up and down this ladder. I'd say he's a little hoe. Alright, nitpicking. I mean, I'm not nitpicking, but it's just funny to see. Oh, he said... He says... He's supposed to say OH exclamation point. Oh. But instead, because they just flipped the sprite. They just flipped the sprite that says exclamation point ho. The chip in the Dalejum. That's good. Edgar Allan, no! Wake up, okay. This actually isn't super bad. What? Do we have rainbow rules? We have Street Fighter rainbow rules! Hey, yo! What the fuck? Amazing! Oh my god, we really can! Oh god, that jump messed me up. Top. Oh god. Oh god, okay. We're gonna do it this time. My hit! You gotta be shitting me! I got a critical hit! So it extended the sequence! Cause I killed him before I could do the combo! Jeez. Look at this. Look at this mess. Fuck. Okay, I got an idea. I see that thing there. I don't know why I did that. If I angle the bow, minus 90. Yeah, okay, what, I just want a fucking deck gun. Okay, wait. I fired? How do I see? There it is. Yeah, I think we just sank a sub. Enemy ship sunk. I made something happen. That's awesome. Point of health. Clean and refresh in 5 minutes to watch you conquer. Okay, yeah, 5 minutes. We could do it. We could do it. Let me just turn the emulator speed up. All right, gotta hurry with this. All right, no, didn't get it. Let me try that section again. Hold on. I know I can get through this. 150% speed, no problem. We got this. All right, we're just gonna go through these guys over here. Watch out for the paper clips. We got these guys over here. Clippies coming after us. We got the balls. Go get the balls down here. Good, good, good. Okay, why is this making it easier? What is going on here? Sure, sure, sure. We could do this. No problem. Well, you know what? I tried. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, DJ. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to try that again. Oh my, wait, what the fuck? Yo, what is this? Nah, none of us are M for mature here. I would hope so. Hey, easy wins. You know, I get that. Did I just knock him through the other side of the screen? That was great. Wait, can I do it again? Please start us off with the boss. Don't hit me again, please. Okay. Oh, I stunned myself. Wait, did that... Yes! Fuck yes! There you go. Yeah, I rented it, and it annoyed me. I also played some... I'm gonna assume it's Brazilian, because it has Brazilian bootleg written all over it, and you know what I mean? It's like pornography, you know it when you see it. Back here... If we can make this pixel-perfect jump, we get a life. But it's a pixel-perfect jump. I'm gonna try something. Let's freeze it so the Cheerios don't get us. Oh my god! Where is there a mine? What did I even touch? It is there. Son of a bitch. I didn't even see it. Yeah, that is some shenanigans. You know what, though? We're almost dead. I like to beat games legit, but we're probably going to die anyway. So I'm going to take this rewind and pick up the second item and just see what it does. Why the fuck not? Why not? If it blows me up, might as well, right? Oh, fuck you, Comic Zone! You gotta be shitting me! Damned if I do, damned if I do! Oh my... Alright, we got papers now. We got papers. Alright, oh no, I made an error. I made a boo-boo. Holy shit! How did I get through that? Reflective seems like an okay choice. I doubt he invented a backward telescope. Just walks up to it. Hey guys, look what I invented. I'm Isaac Newton. Smacks it around. Hey! I invented that, you know. Reflecting telescope. Nice. Although London's Royal Academy of Science made him a full-fledged member at the young age of... What, we just gotta choose... Come on! No kid is that stupid to know think that Isaac Newton's a fucking vampire. At the young, spry age of 4,000. Guys, come on. What the fuck? Let's just say 17. 1,000. I love how they, like, split the difference a little bit. Like, 4,000, nah. That's not gonna get some kids. Better lower it to 1,000. Gotta hurt a little bit. Okay. The Bullet Man Bill. Ba-da-da-da-da. Fuck. What? What the hell just happened? Bitch. Oh, fuck you! Can I pause it on this? It seems like that did... Okay, come on, man. Oh my god! That's fucking it! That's so cheesy, but you know what? We did it, I think, right? That's gotta be it. Please don't kill me. I don't know what's going on. Is that it? Maybe an overdrive will slow the game down, and I could try that way. Well, that's another problem. Fuck. Is this really where it ends? God. I don't like that jump. Hey, okay, we got a door opening. I guess we selected the right character. Okay, that hand poking out is making me just not want to bring this character out of this tunnel. I don't want to see what is attached to this hand. Complex for me. Holy cow. The fucking baleen whale. I hate this side. I hate P2 side. Always have. Always will. That stumped him. I'm glad about that. Ooh, charge time seemed to be in my favor. I don't want to be there. Oh, fuck. That would have been so beautiful if I got him into that. It's not over yet. Come on, you fuck. Yes! Hell yeah! Fuck yes! Rainbow CC, 1 CC rainbow. What the? You can't jump and shoot at the same time. And you can't duck and fall. You can't down jump. Oh boy, so let's see if we could do this. Look at what I gotta go through just to descend. Look at this. You gotta do fucking... oh my god. Mozambique. And then that is Senegal. Damn it. I was wrong. I was very confident. 13 out of 25. Okay. Okay. We can definitely do better. We could definitely do better than that. Do we want to get rid of... Okay, no one clip this, but do we want to get rid of Africa? Isn't too bad. Oh, come on. Okay. Jesus. I mean, come on. It kills me so quick. I have no invincibility frames. Oh, come on. Can I just... Will that thing not hit me? Oh, man. Can I just scam it like this? No shot. I could really just do this. All right. We found the strat, everybody. Awesome. Does he do anything that could help me? Throw a bomb. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so look at this momentum. I jump, or I jump and tap forward. I only tapped it. Look at this. I tap forward, and he just lurches forward like some kind of maniac. This is really cool. So I can go down the tube, and if I don't like it... Okay. If I don't like where the tube... What the fuck? Okay, just keep going. No, you know what? We know how to get past that. We learn, we adapt. Okay, I feel like it's just hanging on by a thread right now. Yeah! Get to the next one. Oh my god. Okay, just... Well, the good thing is, if one level's giving me too much trouble, it's not much time before I'm seeing another one. Okay, I'm just waiting for this ringman one where I'm right next to the gun. Oh, just kill me. Okay. Well, I see why you need 2 of these things. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Dino Rex, big dinosaurs, puppets, stupid moves, no jumps. But this is amazing. This is what we worked for, everybody. The bonus stages. Amazing. But I'm gonna cut my microphone for a minute so you could hear this. This is wonderful. Oh, we got moving platforms now. Well, at least they're not... What are those, Yuko blocks? Like the disappearing blocks? Yeah, we might be... Do you see I grabbed the bottom? Do you see I'm grabbing the bottom of that? Here's the plan. We get the item multiplier as soon as we can, I suppose. And maybe throwing multiple axes will help. It's just, I'm the type of person that likes weapons that go all the way across the screen. For me, a sub-weapon is more about range than power. Because I could dodge, well, I can't really, it's not really apparent if I could dodge or not, but I feel like I have a better chance dodging and making a fight be longer than nailing someone with this fucking Ephus pitch of a fucking weapon. Just, boom, just throw it up there. Whoa, ahead of you, sir. That's where you're supposed to go. Yo, we fucking did it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. But is he really dead? Yeah, he's really dead. He's really dead. 30 fucking years. And he's dead. And you know what? We're gonna make sure he... Yeah, you fucking take that shit. This is for all the times you pissed me off as a kid, pressing up twice and down twice to exit the woods. Not down, take it. Take that shit, you fucking purple lavender prick. Oh my god. I was trying to throw it up. Oh my god, this is chaotic. Oh boy, well that wasn't the move. What the hell? Don't knock. Don't knock over and over. Okay. Don't knock, he said. Now, clip me knocking. I got a one up for it. I have definitely redeemed a few games for you on your stream that I wouldn't want to play again, but I want to watch. I want to watch someone else. What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? And I'm like, what the hell even hit me? Come on, you fuck. Does he take multiple hits? Oh, give me a fucking break! I can't believe it! Oh my god, come on! He takes multiple hits on 1 HP to die! He takes multiple hits on... what the fuck, man? Bamboozled! That's horseshit! This nonsense. So I did my dive kick. Oh, this is gonna be great. I still got hit. Fucking great. The slowest attack in the world and you got hit by it. I challenge you all out there. I challenge you all. Find me a worse fighting game on Steam. I'm listening. I think this is the worst fighting game on Steam, everybody. I think we did it. Congratulations. Do I think Nixon ever watched anime? I'm gonna guess no. I don't see the tie-over joke between Nixon and anime. Ah, instead of Steins Gate, he watched Watergate. Boom, got him. There we go. Alright everyone, I'm back. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry, the intermission took a little longer. Oh wait, I gotta click this off over here. Sorry, that was a little longer than I planned on it being. took break a little later than I wanted to because I'm rambling, but I'm back. Hope you all enjoyed the intermission. Like I said before, it's really cool to like just see those trips through memory lane and see everyone hanging out and having a fun time. Makes me really really happy. Just give me a second here as I get resituated because as I said, I got a little bit different of a setup today, so it requires me to just click around and switch around on my TV and stuff. Do some things. Guess we'll go over here. Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? We're chilling here on the couch, speed running, and hitting my head against a wall until it becomes a door. This is a rough task, but I'm hoping that this month, March Madness, we can finally get it done, and finally put this record to bed that I've been chasing for 2 years. Hey, Soup. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you enjoyed that. Now, what is this? What is this link you sent me, K Price? Let me look at this. Also, let me just double check this over here. All right. Let me bring this up. I gotta switch windows and do things. Hold on a second. Okay, wait. Hold on. Bear with me. Apologies. Yeah, maybe if I put yeah, exactly. Good point there. Good point. Live? I got too many buttons here and I'm using different ones today. Is this me you're asking, K Price?
Hey! Bye, my piggy! I loved it, you piggy! I loved it, you!
No, that's not me. But oh shit, my bad if I jump scared anybody. Sorry about that. If the audio was really loud on that. My fault. Sorry about that. No, you didn't hallucinate that. Okay. And I got my comfort piggy right here. Say hello to Marcia. Hi. a little comfort animal. You're a bit tweaky. Yeah, my bad on that. Seriously. It's like one of my main goals is to not jump scare people with audio or like hurt people's ears. That's why I don't even have alerts on my channel anymore because that happened once and a friend was like, "Ooh, that alert really hurt my ear." And I was like, "You know what? Then I'm just going to take them off because I don't want to cause damage to anybody or anything like that." But no, that is not me. Maybe in spirit. I love you, comfort piggy. Pretty sure. Yeah, maybe. I think I was just a little too old to watch it. I saw a couple of episodes when I was a kid and I enjoyed it. But I feel like it was like just outside my age range. Isn't that weird? Like sometimes as a kid, like if things are just outside your age range, you just don't get into them, right? Like it was like me and Pokemon. Like I never played Pokemon. Played a lot of Magic the Gathering. Yeah, generally unsettling. Yeah, things that were unsettling that I didn't like watching. Like I never liked Ren and Stimpy. Be honest with you, Ren and Stimpy freaked me out too much. I couldn't enjoy it as a kid. As an adult, yes, very much so. But as a kid, it was just too gross and weird for me. I never liked it. Trying to clean up your alerts. Trying to get rid of. Gotcha. Yeah. That's actually a really good call, Joe. You don't need those references. You know what I mean? And those reminders and stuff like that. Maybe if you get to a point one day where you're comfortable with that stuff again, you could re-put them in, but do what's best for you, man, for sure. You played a lot of Pokemon Blue? Yeah, I never played it. It was just outside my age range, like I said. Okay. Let me switch back over to the correct input on here. All right. Had some food, freshened up a little bit, ready to get a couple more hours of this speed running Mishigas underway. Got food on my pants. That's a good look. Thankfully, they're just pajamas, so who gives a shit? Oh, excuse me. All right. See, it's weird. That popped up in my restream, but not in my actual Twitch chat. I'm glad I have both of them open, so I don't miss anything. But you're refurbing a Game Boy Pocket. Oh, that's cool. Gonna get him a bootleg Pokemon. Yeah, that's awesome. That's cool. It'll be a good excuse to revisit the series. Yeah, for sure. What's weird is, like, sometimes the stuff that appears in Twitch chat, like, it doesn't get consolidated properly, and I do say that a lot. I noticed it doesn't happen when multiple messages get sent at the same time, but there was no multiple messages being sent. So I don't know why I didn't get that. Because you didn't give him, well, legit. Yeah, no, you keep that for yourself, man. That's cool. I've been noticing you getting into, like, the hardware stuff more. I think it's just wonderful. I didn't know you had such a background in that you could, like, tinker around in that stuff comfortably. I would destroy anything I take apart. I had friends that took stuff apart and put it back together. I tried and never could do that, so that was not for me. But I think it's awesome that you could do it for yourself. That's very cool. All right, I got, let's see, it's like, it's almost 3 now. I have like maybe an hour and a half I could spend more doing this. And I think I'm going to focus in on resetting as quickly as possible. Just to try and get the patterns we need. Just to try and get the patterns we need at the beginning and not waste time, so to speak. Oh, you're back, K Price. I watched the clip. I watched the clip. That is me and my little comfort piggy here. I love this squishy bitch. So cute. That is my comfort piggy. Basically hanging out on my bed all day long until she's ready for cuddles. You know, just enough to try. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I did enjoy the clip, K Price, for sure. That was very cute. I loved it, you. You know, just enough to get by. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. And thankfully, I think like some of the stuff probably not too expensive to like rebuy just in case you destroy it, you know? Yeah, she's precious. I love her. She's sweet. Don't remember where the hell I got her though. Where is she? Mochi Puny Pig. I thought it was a Squishmallow, but I don't know. I even kept the tag on her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where the hell I got this thing, but Nihon Auto Toy. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't remember where I got her, but I love her. She's a sweetheart. I do like stuffed animals. You might not know that about me, but I do have... My inner child loves stuffed animals, and I have no shame in enjoying that shit. And I have a lot. I have about... I'm not going to say how many I have, but I have quite a few stuffed animals. I love them all. Alright, let's get back to this friggin' ridiculous grind, huh? Like I said, I'm going to be trying to really focus in here and reset as quickly as it needs to happen so that I don't waste any time. Because the more time I waste, the more this task kind of grinds away at me. And I'm not going to lie, if I didn't want this so bad, I would have given up already, but I really want to make this happen. All because a friend of mine a couple of years ago mistakenly said that this was under a minute. It wasn't at the time. It was like a minute 87, and I've brought it down with exploit after glitch after trick, after just manipulation of the game. And what we're looking for here is like multiple coin flips in a row to go our way. Not even coin flips. I'll say rolls of the dice, because there's more than 2 outcomes for every situation we want. And it gets rough. It really does when you're just grinding and nothing's happening and there's nothing to learn. You know, it's just grinding. So I'm hoping we can put this to bed this month. That's why I'm dedicating this entire month to it. Be honest with you, I don't know if I'll last the entire month. I really want to try and stick it out and just get as many attempts as I can. But this is rough. Not gonna lie. So we'll see what happens. You have several stuffed animals and such around. The most recent is a peacock. You won for getting enough to... Oh, it's cute. It's cute. I don't have a peacock. I have a few pigs because I love pigs. One of them's actually a pig puppet that grunts when you squeeze it. I love that. I got a bat or 2 and what else do I have? I have a little unicorn dinosaur and his hearts are hooves. I gave that as a Valentine's Day gift, but he's ours. I actually have a whole bag of them, so I love them. They're sweet. Alright. Take a sip of liquid courage, which is just green tea, honestly. We'll see what we can do here. We'll see what we can do. My strat now is just to reset as quickly as possible. And I'm going to be going for this pattern right here. See, if I change lanes and don't hit him, I'm not going to get the guy that I need right there. Oh, wait, I should unpin. Let me get one more. Now, unpin that intermission message before people think this is a rerun. I mean, I guess it technically is a rerun. 20,000 attempts. Okay, that we needed. Okay, we need to get this guy as he goes over. Fine. We need someone to zoom out past the second oil patch. And he did, but he crashed into an enemy, so that screws us up. Let me unpin this. Let me unpin this message. Unpin. Thank you. I should put the other link to the closest attempt we've had in the chat, but I'm just gonna whatever. I'm just gonna skip that for now. People here know what this is supposed to look like. For now. Any questions, just ask me. I've reiterated this 1,000 times over the past 2 years. See, if we change lanes immediately and hit him, that guarantees that guy's gonna hit the mogul after he goes over. We need to hit this guy here, and he changed lanes, which screws everything up. Yeah, that screwed up the timing for everything. Everything is down to, like, a very precise measurement, and I'm just being quiet there so I can get the takeoff timing for this. Not gonna get it there. Actually, I could... I don't want to scroll all the way up for that message just to put it in there. I'll skip that for now. Ugh. So looking for a quick takeoff that might have elements of RNG in it right there. The placement of the next enemy we come across will tell us if we got the correct pattern or not. Then we need to hit someone else as we go over a hill to guarantee a spawn point for a next enemy, because only so many enemies could be on screen at once. And that sort of like guarantees they'll be in the right place. And when we get up to that section with the 2 oil patches, it's like, I don't know, it feels like a 1 in 5 chance of actually getting the enemy to zoom out where we need it. Yeah, we're not getting this one, but that's okay. Let's just see. Maybe we'll get a... We can also just get a 2-up on this instead of a PP. Instead of a pixel push. Not getting it. I've been too early. I guess we'll see. It's like, yeah, I want to quit right there because I know I don't have the pattern, but I also want to see if, like, something else emerges. So I'll try and balance them out. Not reset. Like, maybe 1 out of 10 times I'll actually take it to this point, but that's not it. Hey, maybe I will find that link real quick. I think that was a slow takeoff. Oh. Nope. See, we didn't get the bunk there. Let me... Can I repin a message? Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Hold on. Oh, I can only scroll up so high in Twitch chat. Okay. No, I can't scroll all the way to the beginning. And do that. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother for now. I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to waste time. Just know that I've optimized this and I'm trying to both recognize a pattern and then manipulate the rest of the patterns that I get. This ain't gonna be it. That's not it. Okay. That's not it. So after this first jump, if we're neck and neck with the enemy and we can change lanes immediately and knock them over, then we're in the right position. And there's no one even there to do that. So, like, here. Yeah, we changed lanes and we didn't hit him, which means that guy's not going to bunk. We need to either just be... We actually don't need to hit him, but hitting him is a good judge on if I've got it or not. But we actually don't need to hit him for that. But I just do it so it could, like, gauge it out for myself. If I have the right pattern starting to spawn, at least. This guy might bunk. Yep, see, he bunked. But he changed lanes and landed under us, which screws us up. Which means we're going to get the push for this. But it's a little higher than we want it. And we also don't get the cooldown, and that's the end of that. Okay. That's not going to be it either. I just keep forgetting to, like, just reset. It's like... Sometimes I just want to take it to this point and see what happens. This is the point where we need the first trick to happen for us to have a... a shot at getting this. There is another chance that we can get a trick on the final jump of the game to help us out. But... 9 out of 10 times, even if we do get the trick, which is so finicky, we're going to crash. So it's, like, not worth me taking it out to that point. It is worth me maybe trying to get it if I do get a good skip earlier on in the race. It's worth it to try and go for that as the second trick, but not worth it to just try it if I've got nothing before it. You know what I mean? Nothing there. Okay. Nothing. I don't know. I wish I could understand how enemy spawning works. Yo, you beat 6 bosses. That's awesome. Oh, that's on your rerun of Lies of P, right? So now you're just blazing through it. Shit. That's sick, man. Very cool. I will say, fucking Mohast, my girlfriend saw the picture you posted in my Discord about the P organs we're calling, and she screen grabbed it and sent it to me in all caps, said, "What the fuck am I looking at?" I had to explain to her. She's like, "What the fuck am I looking at? What are the P organs? What is this demented Pinocchio?" So I had to explain to her what was going on. Which made it less funny for me. But yo, congrats. That's awesome. Do you see yourself taking on Odalus anytime soon? I've been telling everyone about that game. That game is sick. Also, Mike, you planning on having any more cozy CRT Fridays in the near future? I wonder what game/system you're planning on hooking up for your next foray into that. Such a cool vibe, man. Such a cool vibe. Can I recommend Haunted Halls to you? Oh wait, no, you've been. Oh, how's the speed running of Masters of Darkness going, dude? I forgot about that. Okay, this guy's zoomed out, but I don't think we're getting it. See, no, we don't get it. Even when he does zoom out. That's next in line. Sick, yeah. I thought I saw on Discord you booted it up last week at some point, and I'm like, yeah, he's preparing. Sick, sick game. Another friend in the chat beat that. I was talking about it. So there are other people who know about that game, too. It's not what we need. Gotta just force myself to reset. No wasting time. Legend of Oasis for Saturn next. I actually don't have any experience with that game. Funny enough, despite loving Saturn and loving RPGs, that's not it. I gotta reset. That'd be cool. I'm not sure if you have any experience in that game. That'd be cool, though. I'm not sure how long of a game it is. I know Legend of Oasis on Genesis is pretty cool, too. Going well? Yeah, it's tough, man. Like I said, I would just create save states and just grind it out until it's muscle memory, you know? Okay. Not it. Not Legend. What's the other Oasis game for Genesis? I'm forgetting. I can't remember. Both names are so similar that I forget them. I'm also trying to think of other Saturn games that might be cool. I mean, you know me. I'm gonna try and get everyone I ever can to play Shining the Holy Ark. It's my favorite RPG. Here's some proper. Yeah, that's cool, man. I hope I'm able to come by and see when you get those attempts. I mean, I love speedrunning stuff, so you know me. I'll be on the edge of my seat, rooting you on. Okay, that's the pattern we need. Now it's just about hoping that someone shoots out here past the second oil patch. Keep your eye out. And he shot out into an enemy, so that is not it. And that's how quickly runs die. That ain't it. 5-second reset for a 7-second, like, wait. This ain't gonna be it either. Man. See, I got other speedrun stuff I want to do too, so I'm like, just want to get this, man. Hopefully that chances so far in the bottom right-hand corner never climbs above 1. I think we were 16,000 attempts in when I got that. I got the PP in lap 1. I got the 2-up in lap 2 and just fucked up the intentional overheat at the end because I was in such shock I forgot to let go of the gas. And just overheated way too early. It still haunts me, dude. Good. Hopefully someone shoots out. Okay, lane 3 might be it. Yup, there we go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This might be a 30-01. It felt pretty good. I hope it's not another 30-03. That's just pissing me off today. Another 30-03. I don't know why I'm not getting my normal 30-01. It's really bugging me. Too much gas. Burr, burr. Let's hope for a 2-up here. Oh, I'm just remembering something. Okay. Nah, nothing here to do it. Let me practice my IOH, I guess. Sucks. Yeesh. Yeah, if it still haunts me, yeah, I've conquered something that haunted me before, so I'll be okay. You're excited for this summer? Oh yeah, you want to do the co-pilot thing. You're going to co-pilot me through Dark Souls, right? I'm excited about that too. That should be fun. Like I said, I want to plan it for the summer when I have a little bit more time because the missus will be spending time with family typically during the summer, especially on the weekends. So I'll be able to have some late nights just chilling and doing that. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, lane 4 might be it. Let's see. Yup. There we go. Okay, I have to keep this in mind. I think I recognized something about lap 2 yesterday when I was testing in emulators. So let's see if I can make it happen. I don't know why I'm getting 30-03s though. Okay, let me see if I can recognize this pattern. I'm trying to just remember lap 2's patterns. That ain't it. That ain't it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, that was fun. I was hanging out for a lot of those streams too. Those were good times. He's getting to indoctrinate all of us. Hey, bunk. Yep. Okay. That ain't gonna be it. Wait, that should be fun. How long of a game do you think it is to... Well, how long was it to beat it? 20 hours? So maybe a couple of weekend streams in a row? Maybe we could dedicate a month to it or something? I fucked that up. I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all want to race that? That'd be cool. I'm just looking to race. Okay. That ain't it. I just gotta reset if I don't see the pattern, you know? Yeah, well, you're probably a pro at it. First timer with... Mohas is gonna be on voice chat guiding me through the game. So I don't get lost. Because getting... I fucking hate getting lost on stream. It's just not fun for me. Not for me. Oh yeah, I saw you talking about that. Left 4 Dead was cool? That's awesome. Yeah, getting lost gets tiresome for me. Like, I know we were playing Zelda years ago, and I got lost every stream, and it was like funny, haha. But after a while, I got tired of it. I was like, all right, I'm just not playing now. I'm just getting lost, and this is stupid. Took you 40 hours, okay? So maybe like a full month of streams. Yeah, I know we were talking about racing more, Mohas. Maybe even picking up like an easier game that on a first-time playthrough wouldn't be too bad. You know, I don't want us to try and speedrun R-Type, you know, right off the bat. We'll both be there all fucking day, you know what I mean? So, like, you see, when we practiced Super Mario Flow, it took us a while, and that's Super Mario, you know? You love new Monster Hunter? The game's basically stream poison. Why? Because it gets out, all the dickheads come out or whatever? Just fucking kick them. Kick them, yo. Kick their asses out. I don't tolerate that shit, neither should you. I've banned people on site, yo. Ain't no skin off my nose, and I got a lot to go around. No bunk. Okay. Ah! I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking about the crowd that it brings. But yeah. Not getting what we need there. They're actually egregious. Yeah, they go on for too long, I guess. Yeah, like I say, I don't have all the time in the world. Like, if streaming was my career, sure. I'll spend an entire week getting lost, hanging out with chat, streaming 5-6 times. That's not the kind of launch we need, but we'll see what it gives us. It's going to give us nothing. Probably another 3013, I'd imagine. Maybe a 3016, because it felt like a higher angle. Let's see what we get. But then, yeah, I would do it then, but 3013. I fucking know this game too well. I was trying to get another trick there. You actually can get a PP on that jump. The first jump of the game, but you can only get it on lap 2. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oops. I get what you're saying on that. Okay. Still can't believe there was a time a couple of years ago where this was all I was doing. Not just this race, but when we ran all the tracks and like the Road to 21 that we did way back when. Those are fun times, man. Shit, I like kind of miss those. I almost wish I could go back and erase all my records just to get him again. All the discovery that was going on, it was just so much fun. That's not what we need. But there was like a solid year that like, not even a year. I mean, what was it like? I don't know, whatever. But there was a long amount of time where this is what we did every stream. Got this record on that track, this record on that track. Yeah, that's not what we need. It took about I think it was about 9 months from beginning to end to get all the records. And now, 2 years later on one track. We have the record here, by the way, just in case you don't know. We have every record. This is just, I guess, a thought experiment that I've proved is possible in segmented, quote-unquote, task runs. And I need to make it happen, like, in real life. Like, I've proved it is possible if the enemies line up the way they need to. Would you believe even going into Dolphin and using save states, it's still borderline impossible to set this up. Yeah, this will be the cherry on top. For sure. I think, barring... Okay, these tricks that we're doing, right? You see when I get launched and I get a sub 30 10 time or whatever, those could be done, like, on so many places in so many tracks all around the game, right? But barring any freakish things like that, this will be the final second barrier in the game to break. I was hoping for a launch there. A 30-16 with a lap 2 start like that means I lost time, actually. Or broke even, pretty much. But this will be the final second barrier in the game, the final bronze track under a minute, and just the craziest thing I've ever fucking done, I guess. Or we've done. I gotta stop changing lanes so quickly after the starting gate. Because if you change lanes too quickly, you lose time. I can't explain why, but I do notice it. And I've tested it, and it's true. So I need to change lanes here. I really do wish someone else would go grind all this out and tell me why and what. Like, I've tried to use the RAM search and all that. I can't do it with a Wii game. It's not me, you know, it's not for me. What happens if I get 1 minute even? Well, that's not sub 1 minute, is it, man? I'll probably cry. I probably will cry. You will see me unashamedly cry on stream. If I get a 1 minute even, it's not sub 1 minute. I need there to be 4 digits in this time to match all the other bronze tracks. Because, I mean, you were here when we were doing that unholy trinity tassing and stuff like that, and we're going for a 59.98. We're dealing with that kind of margin. Yeah, I will be purple face crying, yeah. Is that how the emotes from YouTube show up? Is that what that is? That's not it either. There is one other track that I've made a mistake on that I wouldn't mind going and cleaning up. It won't break any second barrier. It'll just clean up my race. I forgot I shouldn't change lanes that early. There's one other track that I landed on an enemy and lost 1/10 of a second. Other than that, it was perfect, and we got a perfect glitch, manipulation, skip, whatever. But that's not going to be for a second barrier. Yeah, it is. Gotcha. Change lanes here. Neck and neck. Good bonk. Good bonk. Thank you. Bonk's Adventures. Okay. Look at the oil patch. No one shot out, so we're not going to get it. I was trying to slow down. I don't know. Let's see if we get a weird PP on the last jump. That could actually save us some time. Let's see if it happens. And it's not going to happen. I could tell already. Nope. What do we got? 30-40? 30-40. Just like I said. I don't know. Let's just see. Maybe something stupid will happen. And we'll get 3 tricks in 1 lap. Oh, not going to lie. This really is tough, though. This is so mindless. It's just so hard to just keep doing this. Keep doing this. Thank you for the quote, Soup. If I had one of those quote generators, it would be a wrap for me. Yeah, you a real one. You a real one, Soup. Alright. I remember at 8,000 attempts, I was starting to lose my mind. I don't even count anymore. Be honest with you. I just know I usually get in on average, because I've counted this from other sessions. Oh, we got it there. I wasn't expecting that. It's around 80 to 120 attempts an hour. So I kind of round out, and it ends up rounding out to about 100 an hour. So that's how I count. That's how I count. Or I'll count the day as like 300 or something like that. You know, like, I've lost count. We could be way over 20,300 at this point. The only number I really care about at the end is that 59.98. I used to have a little clicker I would click for counting purposes, but after a while, I just wanted to eliminate any extraneous things that I was doing, right? I'm just like, I don't have to click and reset myself and, like, split my focus. It was just easier to just do this. Oh, excuse me. We're not getting it. Now, I think what I started to do also was... good bunk. Bad bunk, because you changed lanes. That's going to give us a jump on this one, but not on the one we want. Watch. Yeah, we get that. That's going to be a 30-13 final time. Not what we need. Still saves us time, genuinely, so I'll ride it out to see what happens. Because if we get a PP at the end of this, which we're not gonna... 30-13? 30-28, even worse. Not even worth it. Sometimes you get launched up too high. That's sweet, Mohast. I appreciate you saying that. I have a lot of history with this game, even before I started speedrunning it and getting all the records. I played this game a hell of a lot during some tough times in my life. And the original Excite Bike means a lot to me. Because I played it when I was recovering in the hospital from tonsil surgery as a kid, and I got sick during it. So, like, I never revisited it again after that. So, it was like, when this came out, it was my attempt to, like, recapture some of that and, like, make up for, like, bad memories. Yeah, I saw you talking about moving just to YouTube primarily. Problem with YouTube is discoverability is really rough. Though I will say, there was one day, that first day I streamed Holy Diver, I had more people in here from YouTube than I've ever seen. Like, probably about 7 or 8 people. So sometimes, your stream could get recommended at the end of a video. I guess if you tag it properly. But I don't watch streamers primarily on YouTube. Though I do prefer it, you know? Yeah, it's easier to search. I think it's maybe it's a little better with Twitch, I don't know. But you are right in that it's not much. It's not much. It's not much better on Twitch, especially since everyone and their motherfucking streams, you know? So it doesn't help that much, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a difference between eating constipation or eating diarrhea. At the end of the day, you're still eating shit. So we had the same thought, yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking that stupid Winnie the Pooh meme. Where it's like, piss, urine. Okay, we're not getting this, I don't think. Yeah, also, sorry for the gross analogy. My bad. Nope. Well, I mean, like, I can go to Twitch and browse by game. I could browse by category. You know, it may not help for, you know, it's never like, you know, that punk ain't appearing on the fucking front page of search results. But at the same token, if someone wants to look for a retro game streamer, they could hit the retro tag and find me. Which is also pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen that before too. Wait, it was? It was? I thought that's how you found that one person playing Martial Champion that day. Good bunk? So long as they don't change lanes. Even if we get the pattern, he can change lanes at the last minute and just screw everything up. Sorry, I got distracted by all those messages. What? Hold on, let me unmod that or Oh, thank you, Joe. Yo, thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. I saw my shit get flooded, and I was like, what? He was stayed in Maine. Yeah, got you. I do feel like Twitch does have the leg up in terms of like, do I want to watch someone playing Super Mario Bros. 3? I can just type it in. But maybe on YouTube it's a little better now. I don't know. You could type in Super Mario Bros. 3 stream or something, but like we're saying, it's not much better. I don't know why I put that message like 4 times in my chat, though. But whatever. I do also feel the need to just like clarify. There are certain terms I don't like, but I also see terms for what they are, and I do get what you mean when you say white trash. Like it's more of like a bigoted mentality, but I got nothing against people living below their means or anything like that. I know no one would assume that, but I do just want to be upfront and say, you know, just like be upfront about that, just for the sake of it, you know. Yes, I've had really good luck with getting subscribers on YouTube from my shorts. So I'd say do them. I'd say tag them properly with hashtags. Also, I feel split on the remix tool that you use on the phone, right? I know I use it too sometimes, but I don't know. I feel split. I feel like if you actually put the effort in to make the short, like in DaVinci or whatever the hell you use, you'll get better results from it. And for me, I have a template in DaVinci for vertical videos to help out with that, just so I can plug it in and do it that way. Proclaim, yeah. Make some folks uncomfortable. Hey, no problem with that. We could just be open and honest here. I just want to make sure that, like, you know, I don't know, some viewer in my chat, you know, might look like white trash but not be it. You know what I mean? Living below their means, a little grungy. I got nothing. You know, we're all human beings. I got nothing against people of, you know, just live, or it might even indicate like South or something. You know, I just want to be like careful and not like isolate anybody for a reason they might not. They might think I mean something different by it, but I don't. I'm cool with that. I think you all understand what I'm saying. I'm getting a little tongue-tied while trying to explain it, but you get what I mean. And yeah, I get what you're saying. You have to manually search for Fightcade. Okay, got you. Tried to smoothly steer the conversation towards Martial Champion, yeah. Yeah, it's pulled in a few people for me too. A few subscribers. The one thing I can't decide if it's better is if you publish... Okay, I heard a while ago that for shorts, you got to consider your audience and if you want it to publish to subscribers right away. Sometimes it's better to let it just, like, sit out for people to click on, because sometimes, like, I heard if you publish it to subscribers, all your friends click on it, and then, like, I forget exactly how. I'm not articulating it properly. But, like... your friends watch it and give it a big push, and then no one else watches it, and then it gets taken off the algorithm or whatever, you know? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, true. They are much younger viewers typically. It's like, yeah. I get what you're saying. I just wanted to be careful and just like clarify that. You stopped? Yeah. Yeah, I've stopped doing that too recently as an experiment to see what's up. I've also, not sure if you noticed, but I changed the time my 10 mogs come out. I used to do it at noon every day. Now I just do it at... Ooh, I was hoping to get 2 up there. Now I just do it at midnight the day of. Because there are some people that are up late. Just because I go to bed at 10:30 doesn't mean everyone does. It's a game. You just got to play it and figure it out and see what works best for you. But I've definitely received more subscribers. I was trying to do something silly there, but couldn't get it. Your subs will see... Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's why I think it's better. That's based off stuff I looked up like a year ago. I don't know if it still works that way. Bunk? Not a good bunk, but that's not going to be it either. Oh, yeah, everybody. This is fucking rough, man. I don't know. I know I hyped it up and like, yeah, March Madness, we're going to do this all March long. Like, lordy. I don't know. Time of day matters for TikTok. Gotcha. I might still stick with what I'm doing and put them at midnight. I've been noticing a few more. See, that's not what we need. We were 2 lanes away. We need to be 1 lane away for that to work. And we're not going to get this. And then we're probably not going to get this. Unless this guy did line up. Let's see. Nope. Just a little off. So he launches us up instead of forward. I'm struggling to see what you mean by that, Joe. You're in the mind of wanting to become Joe as opposed to Joe of Twitch or... Yeah. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Yeah. Joe ain't real. Fades away. You're fine with the midnight releases. Yeah, I've been noticing more views. How should I say this? Like, from 12 to 6 a.m. when I wake up, I notice more views on that than I do from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. So I figure it might be better. I might keep doing that with the reel on the side. Yeah, exactly. Joe ain't real. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Well, for a little bit, it was nice to be like, hey, guess what? New video dropped. Go check it out afterwards. But I think I'm just going to keep releasing them at midnight day of. It's been working for me. I think. I still can't believe what my fucking Lawnmower Man 10 mog got pushed out into the algorithm for some reason. And have like 2,000 views on it. I don't know how or why. I wouldn't mind getting those views on future ones, I'll tell you that much. It's one joke and I got 2. It made me laugh. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, the wrong crowd. Yeah, that's true too. I will say, when I was presenting more femme on cam and put my shorts out there, I was deleting hate comments every day. And mind you, I'll be up front and say the reason I don't dress as femme anymore is not because of that. Like, that, it is what it is. It's just honestly ease, and I'm enjoying being a bald bitch right now and just doing whatever the hell I want. But, yeah, it gets pushed out to the wrong crowd, and then it's a fucking problem, So sad. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I know what you mean too with that. Like, shit, no one's watching my longer stuff, but you got 20,000 views on this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The word we got, man. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, hello, for a good reason, I guess, right? Well, not for a good reason, but that's the reason. And I'll say it's for a good reason. I like titties. What the fuck? We're all adults here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ain't gonna get it. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. Because, it's all about the impression that it leaves on the viewer, and that... I feel like YouTube, more heavily weighs what happens in the first, 5 seconds of your video in terms of, interactivity, right? So if they notice, if people like it immediately, then it's gonna get pushed more, you know? You hate how goonish the internet is? Yeah, it can be rough out there. It can be rough out there. I got nothing wrong with exploring your sexual kinks, doing whatever you want, within reason and consent, of course. Yo, if you wanna goon out, I don't give a shit. Do your thing, girl. I know it is a primary focus nowadays, for sure. I'm seeing some messages here, some there. Weird. Yeah, once again, sorry if I ever miss anything. Hey, you know, it's sex sells. It's a fucking lesson as old as time, dude. Top 10 anime boobs, go! Yeah, for sure. Top 10 anime boobs, and it's only 4 people because one of them has 3. Do the math. Quick math, chat. Anyway. Oh lord, I'm starting to hit my fucking breaking point with this. Bunk? No bunk. Didn't get the bunk I wanted. These are not the bunks you're looking for. But sex sells, dude. I mean, like I said, it's a fucking lesson as old as time. I'm sure there were perfume ads in France from the late 1800s that used sex to sell. It just wasn't so overt. And for me, sex is art and life and energy, so I'm all, you know, I got no problems with overt sexual tones, you know? As long as it's not too weird. And by too weird, I mean, you know, questionable age type of shit. Nothing against really any other things like that. The sex, so yeah, if it's true, I don't know. That's fair enough. That sniper shot was something else. But the funniest thing, it gotta be high school. I feel like I know that clip you're talking about, even though I've only seen it in a short. Was that the one? It like went through her cleavage or something. I don't know. I saw it once on a short. Look at. I think I have seen it. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't watch anime, but I still feel like I know what you're talking about. I might not look it up right now though, but thank you. God damn it, this is fucking torture, yo. Mashing over the titty button. That's a really funny way to say it. No, I get it. I get what you're saying, man. But hey, I mean, there's a time and a place for everything, you know? Moderation. Mashing over the titty button. I don't think I'll ever forget that phrasing, Mohas. Thank you for that. Yeah. Wake up, titty. Fuck. I can't. Y'all got me fucked up. Yeah, nip pad notation, yeah. Okay. We're getting the pattern we want. Just know that if we go past a couple of seconds, we're typically getting the pattern we want. And that enemy just screwed it up, but... Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, rough. Sheesh. Nipple and nothing. Yeah, I don't think you had to clarify, but I appreciate that you did. I think we all know what that means in this context. You're a good person. Thank you for clarifying that for anyone who didn't understand. That was a weird pattern. That, like, never happens. Freudian nip slips. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what Tech 9 song you're referring to make that joke work. Areola. Oh gosh, darn it. My hand is starting to cramp up. I'm not gonna lie, man. Oof. No, she's not the girl from The Little Mermaid. That's Ariel. That's funny, though. I'm starting to lose it, everyone. I'm not even going to lie. It's just so mindless. Thank you all for hanging out. It's lovely to just chat with you all. While this is going on. You're basically visiting me in prison, and I appreciate the visit. Tried to get a 2 up there. Couldn't do it, though. Can that? Not gonna that. Not it. I don't know what that joke means either. Never find Dolores. I don't get it. Ay, ay, ay. Good, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get the patterns we need. Lane 3? And he changed lanes on me. This is where it starts to hurt. You get it set up and then they still change lanes. Yo, honey, what's going on? What's up, Friday? How you doing? Hi, babe. What's going on? Is it 5 o'clock yet? Have I not noticed the time? Are you out of work already? Tried for something there. Yo. You don't do the PG-13. Nah, that's fine. You're probably running late. Which means we get to do this for longer. Because I have no excuse to sign off now. Did you mean to say you're coming home right now? To save me? That's what you meant to say, right? Oh, honey, we thanks to Super and bringing a link to chat, we found out about the Great Pizza Burial of 1978. I gotta brush you up on that later on. The Great Pizza Burial. I gotta talk to you about that. I got something to talk to you about. It's both 5 o'clock and Friday. It's not Friday yet, though. It's Thursday. You made several thousand more. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Got you. I did. God damn it. I did do this to myself. I really just want to get this done this March so I can, like, enjoy the rest of the year. I just want this to happen already, everybody. Like, I know this is stupid. I know I have the record already and no one needs to do this. But I just need this to be done. I just need this to be done, man. I need to move on. I need to just get this. Farts, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know. The Great Michigan Pizza Funeral, yeah. Yeah, if you want to look at that, honey, you're more than welcome to, or you could wait for me to recap you later on, too. Let me just check this. That was a work thing. I don't know. I'm just... I just really want this to be done. I don't want to do it, like, off stream, you know? I feel like at some point, like, that's why we haven't done this in, like, 6 months. Because I just got tired of putting everyone through this. Really, like... Yeah, that's what brought it up. I almost called you Friday again. That's what brought it up, honey. The anniversary, yeah. There's a memorial site for it, too. There's an actual obituary written. And it's an actual burial site. We gotta look more into this later. Yeah, the grind is real. The grind hurts, though, dude. This grind is rough. Like, if I was grinding Goonies 2 runs, getting my glasses glitched down, getting the... You know, the intentional deaths down and the pixel perfect jumps, fine. I can learn something every time. I'm not learning anything here. This is just fucking awful. There's no... Yeah, there's no topping. Yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, Ryudo, I'm grinding, man. I'm trying. I want to get this done. I really do, even though, like, every fiber of my being just wants to give up. Like, no one else is going to do it but me. I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm the only person that's run this game in the past 10 years. But if I could just do it. If I could just do it. Ashes to ashes, crust to crust. Yeah, that's amazing. This is like The Man Who Ate an Airplane all over again. I don't know what stupid story we'll stumble upon next, but I do know Super's gonna probably provide it. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Alright. Like, honestly, my thumb is actually starting to get a little sore from holding this down for... Just holding one button down for, like, 4 hours. Wasn't it? Tried for something there. Not bad, that. Yo, y'all are the best. Thanks for hanging out. And it's like I'm doing this legit on my system, so I can't just hit, like reload state. I gotta quit out every time and wait. It's such a pain. But that's what it takes. That's what it takes, man. We got there already. We've been close. I might take a break in a minute, not away from camera, but just to go over that video again. I don't know. Just to take a couple of minutes to brief everyone on what it is we're trying to do. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay. Thank you. Let's see if anyone shoots out. Nope. There's like nothing. There's nothing I could do past that point. Let's take it out. Maybe we'll get a weird PP on the last jump. But there's just nothing you could do after that. If you don't get it, you don't get it. There's no other manip. There's no nothing. 30-35. 30-35. I know my times. I don't know. Let's see if we get something stupid. Who knows? I mean, I know it's not going to happen here. And now we really can't get it. Yeesh. March Madness is living up to its name already, and it's only day 1. Didn't get the bump there. I don't know if I want to change strategies or like... I was even experimenting with that last night. I'm like, in the emulator, I'm like, are there any other strategies I could just try, you know? Like, anything else I could do? really don't think there are. I don't think my placement affects how enemies spawn. And once their motion is decided, they're always going to have the same movement pattern. Like, there's nothing you could do to make them not move. Like, I tested that with save states too. So it's not like, oh, if I hang around the outside lanes, like I could force them to move. Nope. Whatever they're designed to do from the moment they pop on screen, maybe even earlier. That's why I wanted to try and RAM search some stuff, but I can't figure out how to RAM search in a Wii game. Let me just practice my IOH here. Let me see. I gotta hold the gas until I'm just about halfway over this. Let go, and just hammer it home. That would have been a world record 2 years ago. Ay, ay, ay. Try going in reverse. That doesn't work here, Soup. That doesn't work here. Ay. Give me 30 seconds. Let me go pee. That's why I said try. Yeah, yeah. Pee in the bum. Oh my god. Fill her up. Alright, Liza P is the best Souls-like bar none. Really? Really? That's cool. It's the best Souls-like. Yeah, so not Souls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The ending is so fucking good. Ah, that's cool, man. I'm glad you got some satisfaction. Even the bad ending was good. That's cool. Oh, boy. Alright, give me a second here. I want to switch over. I want to just do something real quick. I don't know how much longer I could stand this for today. But I want to just... Whoops. Wrong thing. Let me just go back here. Let me just copy this and put it in the chat. You can't wait to play again? That's awesome. Well, you got through 6 bosses today. I imagine you're probably close to beating it again, unless there's that many bosses. Oops. Come on, keyboard. There we go. Closest attempt so far. This is what we're trying to replicate. Let's watch this for a minute. I want to give my thumb a rest. Yeah, let's watch this for a minute and see what's up. Let me mute this. Let me go over here. There are a lot of bosses in 2. Were you finishing the last run? Wait, there are a lot of bosses in 2. Were you finishing the last run? Give your bum a rest too. Yeah, I'm giving it a rest. So, you can see from the attempt counter, 16,700. That's where we were. Like, I don't remember when I uploaded this. Like, 8 months ago or so. So let's look at what we're actually trying to do, and I'll walk through this and explain it a little bit, right? So right off the bat, we want to do the thing where we start accelerating. See, there is no frame where it actually disappears. Unless it's just not capturing it correctly, because I think there is actually. So we want to hit gas as soon as it goes from 2 to 1, right? There also seems to be some RNG tied to this, because I've done testing in save states just by holding the accelerator down from before the screen even boots up, and I've gotten different times on jumps, and I've measured it out. Like, I even recently just saw a clip of it like a couple of days ago, where I was like, oh yeah, that was the clip a few years ago of us figuring out that maybe there's some RNG to this. So I don't know. I don't think there is. I don't know what the hell was going on. So we want to get the fast acceleration right there. Changing lanes directly after a takeoff is not good, and it loses you time, because I used to have a method for trying to get the fastest time possible that involved me changing lanes as soon as possible to see if I got a fast time. And now I realize that I was losing time by doing that. So we have to... I usually wait until I'm over the hill to change lanes there. We grab this. Now here's the thing. If we land like this next to the first enemy and we can change lanes immediately and crash into them, then that sort of spawns this guy here to just clip the mogul and land there. And we've seen this a million times already, right? We've seen this dink and then dink. We just land on him right there. The problem is he can also change lanes at the last minute, and if he does, it screws things up and it's pretty much dead. From that point, we need to hit... And I also realize now that I'm on a little bit of a delay because of the Elgato from this. So I'm going to try and be a little better with that. But from this point, we need to hit this guy as soon as he's going over here. If we get him a little too early, we crash into him, and that's the end. So we need to get it as soon as he's going over, just like that, because that sort of spawns the next people to come out over here. And you see how this guy in lane 3, keep an eye on lane 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 from top to bottom. So keep an eye on lane 3. You'll see a guy just shoot out past the oil patches. See that guy right there? That's the guy we need to get the PP, the pixel push. And we know that unless he changes lanes, we're pretty much guaranteed this. So we grab that and we go like that. And we get launched forward and save a lot of time. And the rest of this lap is just fine. We just go through it like normal. We can get that same PP off this tiny mogul too, but it's very sketchy, and 9 times out of 10, or 99 out of 100, even if you get the PP, you land at such a weird angle on the next podium that you crash into it. I've had it happen maybe twice where I didn't crash into it, which was good, but that's twice out of a billion attempts. So that's fine. And we get a 30-01 here. 30-01 is what we normally get. I don't know why I'm not getting any 30-01s today. It's kind of irritating me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And then we just race like normal. And we're going to get the 2 up here in a minute, which is where we use 2 enemies to go over the thing. I just got to figure out how to spawn people here. That's the problem. And then we get 2 guys right there and just hop right over it. That saves 1/10 of a second over a pixel push. So you see we just get launched right over it. We don't slow down at all. And we just get, boom, right over it. That's what we need. If we get that, we're good to go. And here's where I messed up, because I was just in such shock that I overheated earlier, or else that would have been it, most likely. So this is what it all comes down to. This stupid little trick right here of just getting them. They have to be the right distance away from the mogul. They have to be the right separation from themselves. And they have to be in lanes that are next to one another. So like 3 variables need to line up for that to even happen. And that's the big crux. Now I will say I took this back a little bit. And I think I actually recognized this pattern here. I think I end up getting this pattern a little bit. So moving forward, I'm going to keep an eye out for this pattern in lap 2 and just try to do exactly what I do here, which is to knock over the closest enemy and avoid the next 2. I think that's what I did, right? Yeah, and we avoided them. And that might spawn these dudes in a way that will be advantageous to us. And we just get it like that. That's what I'm hoping for. Let me see if I could show one more example of this, because I have a few videos on my channel just showing this off. So let me just go to my playlist real quick and see what's up. The fuck? I gotta watch that later. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my playlists. Just give me a moment. I have a couple of examples of of 2-ups that are even more egregious than that, so you could see what it actually is and what it looks like. Let me just check real quick. Damn, 56 videos in this playlist. Holy shit. 10 months ago we did that. Oh my god. Hold on. I know I have it here somewhere. 2 chicks, 3 up. I think that's it. I think this is it. Give me a second. It's not loading. I'm trying to remember what these are. So here's a video I have of just these tricks. That's weird. There's an image on screen for me, but nothing here. What? Y'all, I have the video open, and it's showing a blank video on my stream. Is that blank for everybody else or just me? That's really bizarre. What the hell? Why is that video... What the fuck? Why the hell would the video be blacked out in OBS? That's really bizarre. Why? What? Let me try reloading that. That's really stupid. Why is it doing that? There we go. That was weird. I don't know why it did that. So, here's some other stuff. No, they weren't. They weren't sharing the same source, which is weird. I just closed it and restarted it. Maybe they... No, they weren't. I mean, they are, but I don't think that was a... Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Either way. Thank you. That's good advice to keep in consideration for later. Yeah, hello, Goldor. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, sometimes it gets conflicted. Maybe that is what's happening. I just didn't realize that. So I'll keep that in mind moving forward. I also got to remember what's in this race. Let me see. 2 tricks, a 3 up. Let me see. I think this was an example of... Okay, yeah, there he is there. Then he bonks. So see, like, you'll get the same patterns a lot. Now, what was this? I'm trying to remember. Just give me a moment. I know there's no sound, too. I just don't know how loud it's going to be. So we get... Yeah, this might be... Okay, that's 1... Bear with me. Wow, 9,000 attempts. We were just babies. See, there's the other 3001. Well, we lost time by landing on the enemy and bouncing over. And being in the air for that. Is this the right video? Sorry, just bear with me. I haven't watched this video in a year. No, this was... So, okay, this is an example of getting 2 PPs in one race. And what does it give us? Yeah, with the IOH... No, we didn't get there, but shit. What's going on here? Yeah, look at that lift you can get from 2 enemies sometimes. You just boom, just get vaulted over that. I know I had another video. Okay, wait, this might be what I'm trying to show. Is it? What the fuck? Yeah, it is. Okay. No, it's not? Okay, sorry for going on a fucking wild goose chase, apparently. Is this the right video? Yeah, sorry. Hold on a sec. This is not... Okay. That was not the right video, unfortunately. Hold on. Where is... I have it somewhere else. Ron's Kyoto sub 1 minute explanation. Gosh darn it. I thought I had it in my playlist. Sorry. Unless I missed it. You are the right video. You are enough. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I know I had one video showing off what the 2-up is really capable of. Let me just look one more time. Almost. Yeah, I guess I don't. I guess I don't have it here. Unless this is it. Hold on. Let me just see. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. Alright, well, I was trying to find my video where I actually show off what the 2-up is capable of and how you can get a ton of height when two enemies are close to one another. But I can't, and I won't. Sorry. Thought I had it. I guess I don't. Shit. I'll try and find it another time. So basically, when you got those two enemies next to one another, there's a couple of things you could do, right? Let's imagine you have one. I'm trying to do this for the camera, but I can't see. So if you have one in front and one behind, right? You could go over and vault over this one and then this one and get a little bit of height, right? You get pushed up from this guy behind and you just sort of, you know, like going upstairs, right? But if they're close enough and you go over this guy first and then change lanes into this guy, you're already in the air and the one behind you launches you straight up into the air and you get just a shit ton of height. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet while racing, but either one of those would be okay. I think the second example of the 2-up, where we go over the guy who's in front first and then change lanes into the guy behind us, that actually works to give us more push, right? It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it all. It's just, it's up to luck, really. Okay. Got a work message. I feel like I need to tend to it. I don't know. Give me a couple more minutes to just race a little more and then figure out what's going on. There's a chance I might need to take off to answer this work thing. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Let's get a few more attempts in. Yeah, let's see what we can do. See what we can do. Coming back to this now, it feels weird after watching the video of it. But that's all it takes. You saw from the video that's pinned in chat. All it takes is one extra trick in lap 2, and we're gonna get it. That's why I'm trying desperately to just recreate lap 1. You know, recreate it and then just build from there. Because we almost had it. This would have been done had I not panicked and held the button down for too long. Which is what happened. I was just so shocked that I actually finally got it that I didn't let off the gas and screwed it all up. Still don't know why I'm getting a 30.03. But let me see if I get the same pattern on this portion. Let's see. Nah, see, I didn't get it there. I know the pattern that happened in my almost race. I know how to keep an eye out for it at least, right? Like, I saw the pattern. I don't know. Let me practice this. 1:58. Ugh. Yeesh. Okay. Okay. Ain't gonna be it. Ain't it? I just need to recreate lap 1. There we go. We're on our way. Lane 3, that's our guy. And he fucking matadored us. Just changed lanes at the last second. Damn it. It's like, even if you get the right bunk and the right guy shoots out, there's a chance it could all just get ruined at the last second anyway. Okay, I hope he doesn't change lanes. And sometimes the enemies will change lanes to avoid the oil slicks. So, you gotta hope they don't do that. Lane 1 is our guy. Let's see. Well, lane 2. Yep. Let's see. .3001. Fucking miraculous. Finally. Finally got a 3001. Usually I get that every time. Now let's keep an eye out for this pattern. Well, I didn't hit the first guy, but maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, whatever. Shit. Damn it. I wish it was better stuff, though. It's just, this is grating, you know? I'm gonna act like it's not. But I think if I recognized that pattern last night, because I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch my video a little bit more and like see what's up. And I recognized the pattern that I got in lap 2. Tried to do something sneaky there. It's not that I don't like Pokemon, I don't know Pokemon. Well, what's my favorite one? I don't know, is it corny if I say Pikachu? I mean, I don't care if it's corny. I mean, that's the only Pokemon I really know. He's so cute and squishy. So yeah, Pikachu. Real normie answer. We're looking for Pikachu. Yeah, he's a little electric buddy. I swear, he's the main protagonist of Pokemon, not Ash. Yeah, a little chubby, squishy mascot. He's very cute. What about you? What's yours? Is yours yours Pikachu also? Did they thin him down? No fucking way. No way they made thin Pikachu. I need proof or it didn't happen. Do you mean like his evolution or something? Shame they gave him Ozempic. Wow, bro. Oh, my fucking face hurts. I'm laughing with you all day. Sneak in there. Thank you. This ain't gonna be it, probably. Actually, it was. That was shocking. Okay, let me see if I get the pattern in lap 2. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for it. Oh, fuck it, I'm going for this. Damn it! Okay, fuck! That's the final... Okay. I'm clipping that for myself. Don't worry, I'm gonna do it myself. I got a button here. But that is the weird PP at the end of lap 1. And you see, we got it, but we crashed. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna crash on it. Unless you know you're gonna get it ahead of time, and you just hold forward. So what I did there was, I noticed the guy was gonna give me the bunny hop, right? Which would have lost time. So I let off the gas for a second and hit it again. That's, if we can get a fucking PP in lap 1 like we're doing, and get that at the end of lap 1, we're going to be in an amazing position to get it, even if we just only get an IOH at the end. And if we get that at the end of lap 2, it's a wrap. Oh my god. Taurus got like a good bull. My wife was a Taurus. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he got thinner every year. Really? I didn't realize that. Fucking why can't my Twitch chat hold both at the same time? Such a pain that I gotta look at both, but that's the struggles I'm willing to go through for you, friends. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Why can't I just get one consolidated chat that works? I'm looking at both. Paras and Parasect? I don't know that. I don't know that at all. But you also, I think you all saw, and if you're not, you can go on YouTube and rewind it and look. That is the weird PP at the end of lap 1 that we need to get. Or that if we do get, we'll be in a really good place to get it. Okay, someone else answered the call for the work thing that was sent out, so I don't gotta go answer that, which is good. It was sort of like a, hey, can anyone help me? And I was gonna be willing to sign off to do that, but now I don't have to. Okay, that's what you post. I'll take a look at that. Hold on a sec. I won't pull it up on my screen because I gotta load Discord, but I'll take a look at it and laugh. Just give me a second here. Damn it, yo. That friggin'... That PP at the end of lap 1. I feel like I just gotta... That's what I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna just go for it. But if I just go for it, I have to know to hold forward the entire time and just hope I get it. That would be ideal. Oh shit, yeah, I see. Wow, it's weird to notice the difference like that. Huh. Yeah. It's like side by side I can definitely notice the difference, but I wouldn't have noticed it all this time. Several years ago you played through Pokemon Stadium with rentals, yeah. Most rental Pokemon are bad, yeah. So in some way to shut them down, you discovered Paris. You see an insignificant weak bug. Very dangerous move, one of the best moves. Spore. Puts a Pokemon... Wow, 100% accuracy for sleep is kind of crazy. Holy cow. Mm-hmm. Oh, so they get summoning sickness where they can't act the turn... Yeah. Oh, wow. Until you run out of PP. No access to Slash. Yeah. I get you. That's pretty cool. That's so overpowered, though, if you can't get out of it. Thunder Wave, Paralyze. Oh, wow, yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds so overpowered. Just immediately put everyone to Paralyze, and then immediately to sleep. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Ask cats. That's funny. Oh, damn it. Almost had the good PP at the end of lap 1. Fuck. After getting a push, too. I think I have to start trying to incorporate that when I see it. Because, like, okay. Let me just work this math out in my head. Let me just work this out. Excuse me. My voice is getting shot. Maybe I should be quieter. Nah, that's not happening. So if we get... And this is ideal conditions. In lap 1, if we get a PP, we're looking at a 30:01. So if you could post that in my server, I can't really like click on that right now because it'll load up Discord, and then I have to switch my input and like go view it. But if you want to throw that in my server, I'll take a look at whatever it is. So ideal conditions. We get a PP on that first mogul, and that brings us down from a 30:35 to a 30:01. So that PP saves that much time. I know that at the end, I'm just looking at this math in my head. 2973 is with... So, my fastest flap ever, fastest first lap, not fastest lap. My fastest first lap ever is a 2973. And that had a PP on the good one to get a 30:01 pace, and then the PP right at the end. And we landed properly. I've only had that happen once out of a bazillion attempts. So, that's that. Oh, he looks like a little crab. How cute. His evolved form looks less menacing than the unevolved form? Okay, that's a shock. Wasn't expecting that. So, the 1 minute 12 we got the IOH at the end, and we got a 2 PPs in lap 2 and lap 1. So if we're looking at this math, a 30.06, what I'm trying to think is, what would I get if I got a PP and a 30.01 PP and a final trick lap 1 PP? If I got that with just an IOH at the end, what would I get? It just looks like a little hermit crab. So cute. Looks definitely less menacing in their evolved form. Let me just think this out real quick. I'm not great with math, so just give me a moment. Really? That's kind of creepy, actually. Like a parasite? I don't like the thought of that. So we got a 1 minute 12. I think I could just... So it seems like every PP we get, if we get the angle we want, we save about a third of a second. So, in that race where I got a PP, and an IOH, if I got the PP there, gosh, I don't know. I'm just trying to see if, like, if it makes lap 2 easier at all, or if I still need a trick in lap 2. Like, can I get 2 tricks in lap 1 and then just the IOH? I don't know. I don't know. Pokemon, I don't know what RBY is, but was kind of dark. Poor Cubone. Oh, excuse me. I feel like I'm starting to hit my limit. Just to be honest with y'all. I feel like I have maybe like 15 more minutes before I'm just toast, to be honest with you. Red, blue, yellow. Oh, okay, like, okay, gotcha. That era. Yeah, I've noticed that too. You know what? Yeah, let's not go there, Joe. Let's not go there. The new finish sounds good. What'd I say the time save was? So, I think every PP we get saves around a third of a second. Sorry, my brain is just freezing up on that. The parasite, yeah, I get that. Yeah. Quadruple damage. Oh, wow, okay. So let's just say lap 1, we get the first PP we need, and we end up getting a 30.01 time, right? If instead of finishing the lap out normally and getting the 30.01, on the final jump we get another PP, we get that 29.73 listed in the left-hand side of the screen. So, it saves about another third of a second. Now, I just don't know if I even need to go for a 2-up in lap 2. Maybe I only need to go for another PP in lap 2 and an IOH at the end. An intentional overheat. But I don't know if it guarantees it, you know? I don't think I can get 2 PPs in lap 1 and then just finish with an IOH in lap 2 and get it. I think I still need to do something. So, basically 4 tricks instead of 3. But it increases my margin... It decreases my margin of error. Or rather, it increases the margin of error I could have with losing a little bit of time with something and still get it. I don't know, man. I don't know. And a lot of times to get that PP at the end of lap 1, when I know it's happening and I try to get it, I've got it. It's just sticking the landing is rough because you basically have to hold forward as soon as you take off or you're going to crash, which is the problem. And you have to like let go of the gas for a moment just to line up the enemy properly. So when you got to do things for a moment, it's like if you can't be pixel perfect, frame perfect with it, it's up to fate, you know? But I just don't know. I just don't know if it's... I feel like I have to start trying to work it in when possible. I don't know. Out your? Man, Twitch really is not picking up all my YouTube chat today. That's so annoying. The other races are there. Yeah, and to get in my way. There, put my PP the other racers are there just to get in my way and to provide me with a boost. Like, if the enemies weren't in this race, I could never get a time like this. It's thanks to these enemies and the weird momentum I get from getting pushed off of them. And it's like, the reason I think these PPs work is because normally when you wheelie over an enemy, right? If you don't wheelie, you crash into them. Wheeling is a way to keep yourself safe, and you just, like, pop right over the enemy. But for that moment, you actually get pushed forward a little bit, right? Like, you go up in the air, and you get pushed forward a little bit. If we do it at the right height on the jump, when we get pushed forward into the air. And normally, the bike goes up and down and lands on the ground. But if we do it at the perfect point in the jump, we get pushed forward and we trick the game into carrying our momentum into the air. And we go forward a lot. We save a third of a second if we get it. So yeah, if it weren't for the enemies, we wouldn't be able to do this. But they're also a pain, which is why I'm just trying to recognize the patterns that they sometimes show up in, try and do any manipulation I can. That's why, you know, you see we're manipulating the first half of the race to give us, you know, and you can see it's a lot easier in the first half because how many times have we gotten a 30-point something, right? As opposed to getting them all in the second half and, you know, cum boost? Yeah, you call it a cum boost. I see that chat. I don't know why my chat isn't picking shit up. I don't know why. So sorry about that. It's not picking everything up. Restream bot's got to get better. I might even... If anyone ever figures out an alternative that actually works 100% of the time, please let me know. I'll switch over to that. Yeah, someone called Displaced Gamers. Yeah, please, man. Please. It's like, I can only do so much just by running my head into the wall. And, like, I can't pull up a RAM search. I wouldn't even know what I was looking at. And my computer does not like running a RAM search for Dolphin. It, like, is not powerful enough to do both. You don't think you could stream on 2 sites with... Why not? You just gotta use... Half the time you gotta share a screen with Discord. I'm not using 2 monitors to stream to 2 places, Joe. I'm just using one service that sends the signal out to both my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel. I'm not using 2 monitors, so if like that's what you're talking about, you could just use Restream. I mean, Restream works great for archiving your stuff on YouTube. I love it for that. But sometimes the Restream bot misses a chat, misses a message or so. Yeesh, I'm just thinking this out. You just don't want Twitch alerts to go out. Ah, oh, geez. See, it's giving me problems today. See, it missed some of that chat. Sorry. You had docs to OBS or chat in your stream, but you don't have to. Yeah. See, the thing is, right now I'm noticing like my Restream chat is picking up more YouTube than my Twitch chat is, which is kind of annoying. And the Restream chat, at least in OBS, I can't scroll up or down at all. So once a message is gone, it's gone. So I missed a couple of messages, I'm sorry. I can't scroll up and see them now. It's such a pain in the ass. And I can't get them both big enough to, like, see both of them. Such a pain. Anyway, sorry if I missed stuff. I don't know why it works like that. Anyway. Yeesh. I feel like I need to start incorporating that jump. Because it would really hurt if I got a PP and got a 2-up and got an IOH and was still left with a 1 minute .01 or something. So it's almost like to guarantee I get it, I gotta do it. Really, the OBS chat dock for Restream lets you scroll? Me, it doesn't. It does not let me scroll. And it does not let me click on links either, which is why now I've reprioritized that in that chat. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, it doesn't let me do it. Oddly enough. I don't know. I think I gotta try and start incorporating that jump. Just to guarantee I get it. I don't know. I will say, in lap 2... Okay. Overall, it's easier to get... Sure, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would love to troubleshoot. On the average, it's easier to get... God, I'm even apprehensive to say that, because in some ways it's not. I was going to say it's easier to get a PP than a 2-up. Right? Because the 2-up, you got to make sure both enemies are the right distance away from themselves, in parallel lanes, in the right distance away from the mogul. But to get launched off of them is actually easier than to set up a PP. Because you kind of got to like boost over them in a PP and carry that into the air, and that becomes difficult. So like, if I get a PP at the beginning of lap 1, at the end of lap 1, maybe getting one more PP in lap 2 would do it. With an IOH at the end. I always need the IOH at the end. Unless I get the bunny hop. You know the bunny hop at the end of lap 1 where I just go over the mogul and drive up? That would be amazing to get at the end of lap 2. That would fucking secure the record. Absolutely. Yeah, second lap, man. I gotta fucking... I think I gotta get on... I think I gotta get back on the emulator. I think I gotta get back on the emulator and have an entire day of grinding out lap 2 and seeing what I could do. The only thing is, lap 2 is, obviously connected to lap 1. So whatever I do at the end of lap 1 in the previous attempt could affect what happens, but maybe I could still notice something. Back in the lab, man, yeah. I was there last night for a little bit. That's when I noticed. I was like, huh. Okay, maybe they just try and do this. I don't know. Yeah, man. It hurts because I don't want to have too many lab sessions live. Because it's like, okay, every lab session I could just be doing stuff. Trying. But I feel like if I can walk away from a lab session being like, all right, I figured out a pattern that works in lap 2. It's all contingent. Exactly, it makes it tough to plan, even with states. Even with save states, it makes it tough. But there might be a way. There might be a way. From the almost video at the top of chat, the pattern that comes right before the 2-up, the jump before, I've seen that pattern before, where it's like 1, 2, 3. 1 is a little further back, whatever, spaced out like that. 1 is a little further back, and 2 and 3 are close. I've seen that pattern happen a few times. And usually I just bing, 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 bing them all away. But in the almost thing where I also need to take... I have so much footage, and I can't scour it all. I would love to see every time I ever got a 2-up in lap 2, what happened right before it. I'm not going to be able to do that. So I think I just got to work with what I have. Look at my almost record. Look at that pattern. And just work backwards, right? Just keep working my way backwards and see what happens. Because as we see, there are some things that will happen over and over again if we just do the same thing over and over again. So I think that's what's going to happen. I think I'm going to give this maybe 10 more attempts today and then get back in the lab maybe, on my spare time and see what I could figure out. Maybe we'll do a lab session live. Also, I gotta check this every now and then. I gotta make sure my battery level is not too low. Yeah, just scrub through 20,000 attempts. No biggie. Yeah, I used to label stuff pretty well, and I have a whole folder, but that whole folder... I have a whole folder somewhere on my other hard drive just of Bronze Kyoto attempts and notable things that have happened. And it's like 500 videos. So I can't scour it. I think at this point I just gotta act like I don't have that footage and just try and see what I could do. But yeah, it's all contingent on that. And yeah, once again, it keeps missing shit today. I don't know, Restream Bot's really hiccuping today. I'm gonna get 10 more attempts in here. And then probably call it. I'm pretty pooped. And I feel like I gotta get back in the lab. I have to get in the emulator, create a save state, which is what I was doing last night. Just creating save states and testing things out. Just getting used to it all again. And see what I could do. Neck and neck, good bonk. See, he changed lanes, which gives us the wrong thing. Second coffee was a stick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Put on some chill music and just try and, you know, counteract that and stuff. There are some breathing exercises you could do to lower your heart rate and, like, you know, try and combat that kind of stuff. I won't flood you with that. I don't want to be that person that just throws 1,000 things at someone, but hope you feel better. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've even started to have to reduce my caffeine intake just a little bit. Just because I normally have, like, a big, like, tumbler full of coffee. Like, 3 coffees in there, and I usually finish it by 9 a.m. And I'm like, well, my stomach is in knots. That wasn't good. Weird day at work. I get you, man. I hope it pans out. Hope it pans out. Oh. Yeah, it might be time for more lab work. Yeah, good balance between stimulants. Sometimes too much of a good thing is a bad thing, you know? I get that. Okay, lane 3 is our guy. There we go. I'm going to keep my eye out for that same pattern in the above video in lap 2. And I got to figure out how to spawn someone here for the PP. Another 3003. I don't know why I'm getting so many 3003s, but it's making me very angry. Okay, that was sort of the pattern I need. Let's see if we get anything to happen here. Nope. That was a weird launch. That probably lost us a little time over a regular PP because we went higher. Lowest time of the day, though. Lowest time of the day. If that second PP didn't shoot me up so high, that probably would have been in 1 minute 20. But that is the best race we've had today. Maybe in months. So we can get it to happen. Oh, I will also say that the bunny hop over the final mogul saves a shitload of time too. Like, each one of these tricks either saves a third of a second, a tenth of a second, a this of a second. They all save time. Damn. Yeah, that might be it. Getting such a close call. But the enemy has to be at a very precise location, or they shoot me up higher more than forward. Did you all just see that enemy spawn out of nowhere? That was bizarre. I saw them literally spawn out of nowhere. They just appeared. Now, I've tried to do so much other manipulation with this. Like, just letting it idle on the beginning, you know, for an extended period of time, Maybe it'll reset some global timer or something weird, or like... I've tried so many like other things I've seen in other games, you know? Like, that's the thing. Sometimes I'll just watch speedrunning videos and see what glitches people do, and then try and somehow transfer that knowledge to this. Just something, you know? So far, I haven't found much transferable stuff. See, if that guy was a little closer, we could have got a 2 up there. I think I'm almost done, everyone. I'm getting pooped. Have I tried Hold Your Color yet? Is that another album of theirs? I've still been listening to that album you sent me, which is amazing. Like, from jump, it was good. I was like, God damn, this is good. I'll check that out, too, if that's another one between them. Have you checked out that band I sent you? Goblin Cock? I hate to say it, I don't like bands with stupid names. I'm a serious metalhead that likes it to be serious. That's just how I am with my music. But the fact that they're so fucking good, I can't ignore it. And they are good. I liked it. I don't know if you liked it, but that was an instant hit for me. I was like, holy shit. From the moment the vocals came in, it was like some Aussie stoner metal type shit. Holy cow. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that album is fucking awesome. Wouldn't think a band named Goblin Cock would be so good, but holy cow. Like Ghost if they were stoner metal. But a little bit of like Stone Temple Pilots grunge mixed in there. Honestly, some of the best music I've heard in the past couple of years. Yeah, I think I'm almost done. I gotta pee. I gotta start prepping dinner for me and the missus. I know she's getting home late, but I didn't do the prep work I needed to, so I gotta make some food and get that ready for that. Some bands rely on the funny name, but then they... Yeah, exactly. Kermit Finger? Okay, sure. Yeah, Mastodon's dope as fuck. Yeah, Mastodon is very cool. I dig them a lot. I've played a lot of Diablo just listening to Mastodon and Isis and Pelican and like all these cool, somewhat instrumental, heavier bands. I know Mastodon is an instrumental, but I think I mixed two thoughts in the same sentence, so apologies. Oh, my butt's itchy. Hold on. Don't scratch my ass on camera, but here we are. Oh, I think I'm running out of steam, yo. I think I am. Yeah, Mastodon's cool as fuck. Have you ever listened to Isis before? Isis is friggin' awesome. God, please. Okay, you know what? Never mind. The band. Isis the band. Animals as Leaders, I haven't really spent too much time listening to them. I found them okay when I listened to them the first time. I was like, oh, okay. How do I say this? Like, I don't know. Maybe just a feeling I got, but I don't like bands typically where there's one virtuoso, because that virtuoso feels like they need to show off in every fucking song. And sometimes it's better to just let the band carry things for a moment. I will say, I'll give them another listen then. I'll give them a re-listen. It's been a while. I will say, I loved Tosin Abasi's first band, Reflux. Like, holy shit. I saw those guys live. I absolutely loved them. They only put out one album, but they're amazing. But I'll give Animals as Leaders another shot, for sure. I like songwriting more than skill demonstrating. You know? Like, I'd rather listen to, Goblin Cock over Yngwie Malmsteen, you know? It's like, yeah, you could shred fast, but who gives a shit? You know? Like, write me something that I feel. Write me something that I could, emote. Like, yeah, Yngwie's amazing, but... Okay. Nothing a fucking computer can't do, to be honest. A computer can play neoclassical metal, but a computer ain't gonna write the choruses and verses like Goblin Cock does. or like Stone Temple Pilots or something. You know what I mean? Like, just different vibes. I'm a little bit more old school that way. That's even why growing up, I mean, like, I played guitar my whole life and still do, but like, you know, people like Steve Vai, John Petrucci, all the, Joe Satriani. That's not the push we need. Like, I love them. I think they're great, and I respect them a lot. I can't listen to more than 2 songs in a row. I'm just like, alright, whatever, dude. And it's not even like I want vocals. Like, I'll listen to instrumental bands that just, like, vibe, you know? I'd rather a vibe than, hey, look at me, you know? And that might even not even be the reason they do it, but just feels that way to me. Like, if I met Steve Vai, I'd be like, oh, cool, you're pretty good at guitar. But if I met someone from another band, I'm like, oh my god, you guys write amazing choruses and emote so much, and like, there's so much more there. There's so much more there. You weren't expecting? Well, Mike, listen to them. I'm not sure if you've listened to them before, but I stumbled upon their album like a month ago. Listen to the album called, oh boy, I'm gonna butcher this one. Necronama Donkey Kongamakan. I actually think I nailed it. Boom. I just hit play and don't stop. Just hit play and let it roll. Fucking absolutely amazing band. But yeah, Goblin Cock is fucking crazy. So good. There's also another band. I can't... Isan? Y'all should listen to this if you like more like European metal style stuff. Is this how you spell his name? Something like that. This dude's a fucking virtuoso. I think he was a guitarist of that old death metal band Emperor. And it's like his solo thing. Donkey Makong. Yeah, no. She donkey on my Kong till I get cranky. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm loosing it. Yeah, but GC is good. I'm gonna just call him GC, because I don't want to have to say Goblin Cock. And also, I get the double entendre. Gobbling Cock. Like, okay. Yeah, haha, funny. It's like, I just never liked bands with dumb names, either. I'm like, ah. You ruined it. You had something and you ruined it. Hey, I'm just a little too much of a metalhead purist that way. I like my metal to be a little edgy, but not, like, silly. It's like, there are a lot of bands in, like, the mid-20s, mid-2010s and stuff that had dumb names, and I'm just like, alright, I can't get into you. I wrestled a bear once. Like, okay, that's a dumbass name. I'm sorry. Or Horse the Band. Like, okay, even Horse the Band was a little better than whatever. Yeah, there's a reason. I didn't even realize that was their original name. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, exactly. Like, the funny is funny for a minute, but then, like, ugh. But there was a band out there who, their name was Rocking Back and Forth to Create the Illusion of Satisfaction. That's a crazy name, but it's also crazy cool. It's not silly or stupid. I just like to, I take my music seriously, with at least, like, my metalhead side, you know? Like, I wouldn't want to be... If you want to put me in a band called Goblin Cock, I'm just going to find another fucking project. I'm sorry. What other bands have silly-ass names out there? There's a bunch. But yeah, there were a lot in, like, the 2000s, especially in, like, metalcore. And I'm like, eh. Even so much as, like, the song names people would write, like, dumb song titles. And, like, haha, it's funny, like, MySpace era kind of song names. Like, oh god, what the hell? Fucking Amur did a lot of that. And I'm just like, well, no, actually not Amur. Amur had some conceptual stuff. But, like, I don't know. There's other bands I'm thinking that have been more egregious with it. I just don't like dumb song names. Like, make it, it's just weird who I am, you know? You guys do wonders for local gigs. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. But then I'm like, Like, what if the motion picture with Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet, Titanic, was named Bodie McBoatface? It wouldn't be, you know, like, it just takes away from it a little bit. Love couldn't separate them. A divine tragedy. Bodie McBoatface. Like, alright, you sure you don't want to rework that? Definitely get you noticed, but yeah. No. I get it. I'm not trying to hate on anything, really. It's just not for me. I'm way past the point in my life where I just hate on things arbitrarily. Oh, that guy changed lanes. I thought I was about to get a 2-up there. Also, if we get a 2-up in lap 1, that's also good for us, too. That's pretty nice. See, okay, a 2-up in lap 1... the 2-up saves time over a PP. I'll just save that. In order of, like, fastest tricks, it's 2-up and then PP. So, like, if we get it... Let's just say we had our 30:01 lap, right, with the PP... If you replace that PP with a 2-up, we're looking at a 29:88. So it does save more time. Which is pretty sick. Speaking of PP, I have to PP. I don't think I want to take a break and come back. I think that might be it. Yeah, it's 4:45. I gotta get started on prepping some stuff for dinner. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I think that's a good place to put a pin in it. We accomplished a little bit. We maybe learned a little bit more. I got to at least try recognizing the patterns in lap 2 and see if they work. We've maybe discovered that I need to go back into the lab and just run lap 2 over and over again. And maybe even have multiple states of lap 2. You know? Just 1 through 12 is all just different iterations of lap 2 until something clicks and I can figure it out. I think that might be what we have to do. I think that might be. I'm going to go over this. I have a different camera angle. Let's see what my sign-off screen looks like here. Alright, it's a little different. I don't like that. I feel so violated. Showing off so much of my house. I'm good. Let's go back here. I don't like that uncropped shot. But yeah. Everyone, yo. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today while I repeatedly hit my head against the wall, hoping it becomes a door that we can all walk through. March Madness starts off in exactly how I predicted it might. There's always tomorrow. Yeah, one can only hope. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, there's always another time to get some more attempts in. I will be doing some attempts off stream and just trying to learn just in the emulator or whatever. But yeah, that'll probably be it. Also, if you don't know, I revamped my Discord recently, made it a little more streamlined, got rid of a lot of servers people weren't using, and just like, I know we got like 5 to 6 active chatters in there. There's no reason to have 20 channels, and just, I asked multiple people for feedback, and that was the feedback I got, that streamlining it might be a little better. I'm thinking about it like this. If you got a supermarket with 1,000 aisles and only 5 people walking through it, no one's ever going to walk past one another. But if you have a supermarket with 5 people in it and like 2 aisles, you might get some conversations, and, you know, it's also less for me to manage. So if you want to join the Discord, go over there. I don't do announcements when people join, so if you'd rather just come in and catch a vibe and see what's up before, you know, notifications go off saying, hey, bring pizza. You know, that shit's annoying. I don't like that. That's why I don't even have announcements on my stream. I don't want all eyes to be on me when I walk someplace. But yeah, go hanging out there or whatever. Oh, thank you, Joe. I will return the favor. I will return the sentiment to you all and say, like I always say, I hit start streaming, but you all just make it so wonderful for this hobby of mine to have fun with, and I just really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. The product is good, and the land is good. Yeah, for sure. As always, new 10 Mogs next week. Here's the playlist for that. If you haven't yet, go check out the 10 minutes for Legendary Axe 2. Couldn't enjoy a game more. Yeah, much love to you too. Appreciate it. That's about it. We're going to be doing this all March unless I fucking just say enough. And you know what? Even if we move off of Excitebike, I got some other speedrunning stuff I want to do too. Maybe I want to dust off my old Goonies 2 runs and try and get into top 20 finally. Who knows? But, you know, we'll always be doing this week after week. This is what I love to do. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. It's always a joy having you all. I don't know if I need to shill anything else. I hit all the buttons on my thing that do fun stuff. I guess I'll just say once again, if you like me and like what I do, do all the fun social media things. Like, subscribe, leave comments on my videos. I'd love to see that more than anything. More than views, I like to see comments, you know? That means people want to chat, and that's what I'm up for. You all know I'm chatty. And most importantly, turn notifications on to know when I drop videos and when we stream. And, yeah, that's it. I appreciate you all so much. Mwah! You all have a good rest of your evenings. And, yeah, I'm going to just sign off like this. I need to go pee and get some food started. I'll let you all know when the next stream is. And, yeah, you take care of yourselves. Peace out.